pick it up. Hello. You gonna say hi to me or you just gonna look at me? I knew it was you, Ben. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Hey, Christy. How you doing? Come on in and say hi, everybody. Don't just be there looking at me. Come say hello. Hey, Scorpio sun. Hi, Scorpio sun. I hope everybody is doing well. We're gonna go ahead and get started, and then let the people trickle in. Let them get here as they get here. Okay. All right. So I hope everybody's doing well. Let me say that. I hope you had a good weekend, and I hope the start of your week was nice. Okay. All right. So here we go. So welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a look at. We're gonna do an all signs and see. Hey, how you doing, Cupcake Girl? We're gonna see what is happening, what you don't see coming when it comes to love. And today we're gonna do something for the first time ever. I don't think I've ever read money on here. I've read money for people one on one in private readings, but I've never done it. I've never done it on the live, so this will be the first time I do it. Okay. So let's see what Spirit has to tell y'all. Of course, you know we're gonna go from Taurus to Aries because it is Taurus season. For those of you that are Tauruses, I want to wish y'all a happy birthday, whether it's a belated birthday, happy birthday today if today is your birthday, if tomorrow is your birthday, or so on and so forth in Taurus season. Happy birthday to you. Okay. All right. So we are going to start with Taurus. Hold on one second. All right. Here we go. Let's see what's going on with Taurus. Okay. Let's start off with, let me see. I'm trying to decide if I want to start off with money or if I want to start off with love. Let's do money first with Taurus. Okay, this is for Taurus Spirit. What don't they see coming when it comes to money, please? This is for Taurus Spirit. What don't they see coming when it comes to money? You just tired, Scorpio sun? I know sometimes we just got to get it together, right? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Okay, Taurus. Your overall energy is going to be the Page of Pentacles. We're talking about money right now. All right. So this is talking about, you wanting to have stability, and a long-term, long-term stability in your money, right? You may have been experiencing some type of conflict, whether it's inner and outer conflict or competition for something. It could be in your work with the Five of Wands, okay? And then when it comes to your career, for some of you, there may be a decision you have to make with the Two of Wands, okay? It could be whether you stay at the current job that you're at, or whether you start to make, or whether you start to make moves towards something else. For some of you, this could be you trying to decide whether you're going to stay at your current career or make those baby steps we talk about to get into, your own business or whatever it is that you feel like you came here to do. Okay. For some of you, I think you feel like it's a long way off, or that's going to be difficult. It's going to be hard for you to do. Okay. But I feel like what you don't see coming, what Spirit is trying to tell you, Taurus, is that it's easier than you think it is. Because what you got to understand is, when it comes to things that are supposed to happen in your life, things that are fated, things, like the thing you're supposed to be doing, doors will open, and windows will open, and you'll meet people. Spirit will put you in the right place at the right time for you to get the type of career gains that you need to get, if you're moving towards the things that you came down here to experience. Okay, like let me give you an example. When I came back into reading, right, I had moved on, and I had started to do something else. But as soon as I decided, I was like, it's something in me. I feel like it was my higher self telling me it was time for me to come back into this and start reading again. And when I did that, I figured it was going to take this long time. I was like, oh, I'm going to have to transition, and I'm going to have to read and work at this other job. But it was like kismet. It was like it was supposed to happen. All of a sudden, I started sitting down and reading, and then the next thing I know, all of this got phased out. The old job got phased out, and then this became my primary thing, because it was time for it to happen. So I feel like what Spirit is trying to tell you, Taurus, with this card, with the Two of Wands, and the fact that we see Santa and the reindeers in the background, is that you think that it's far off. You think that it's going to take a while for you to get there, but Spirit is telling you there are some surprises, some things hidden when it comes to this that you don't see coming. Okay. All right. Yeah. Some of y'all are experiencing a lot of conflict when it comes to your money and when it comes to your career. And I feel like what it is because you're at a what do I hear? Apex. You're at a crossroads when it comes to this. And a lot of y'all know it's time for you to start moving where you need to go. And I feel like that's where the conflict comes from, because maybe you're going back and forth in your mind trying to figure out what you want to do, how you're going to get there, what's going to happen. The how is none of your business. Okay, that's what Spirit is saying. What your business is for you to start moving in that direction. Like I tell y'all when we talk about love, right? What do I tell you? Even though you got all these people playing in your face, Taurus, I tell you with the love thing, you got to stop, having friends with benefits or entertaining people that the situation isn't going to go anywhere, right? If you want to open yourself up to the type of love or the type of relationship that you want to have, it's the same thing when it comes to your career. You have to start to pick up the right habits to be able to entertain the things that you want to have when it comes to your career. Otherwise, it's always going to be you in a soul-sucking job doing shit that you're not, you weren't put here to do. And even if you enjoy it, at some point, your soul is going to start to get restless, and start telling you it's going to start bucking up and saying, hey, it's time for you to do something different. This is not what you came here to do. Okay. Because like I said, I get we all got to get paid. I get we all got to have a place to lay our heads and food to eat and so on and so forth. But you got to stop fully immersing yourself in things where that's not what you came here to do. Like I said, you have to start to transition while you're hanging on to one thing, start to transition in the other direction towards what you want, and Spirit is going to come in and meet you halfway. And like I said, you'll blink and you'll be doing the thing you're supposed to be doing. Okay. You got to stop. Why do I hear catastrophizing? You got to stop catastrophizing. You got to stop making it seem like it's more difficult than what it is. You got to realize, like I said, you're a divine counterpart. You're an ascendant. master. And because of that, you have all types of help that I feel like not everybody has on this earth. Okay. So when it's the things that you came here to do, that you made a covenant or a promise, or you signed a contract with God that you were going to come down here and do, you start to do those things. You let spirit know you're ready. They're going to make a way for you to do that. That's what I'm trying to get you to. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. Okay. All right. Good morning, Kalisha Patterson. How you doing? Good morning, Jay Renee. How you doing? Okay. So we got the Emperor. We have the Five of Swords. Okay. We have the Devil, right? And we got the Eight of Swords. Okay. Let me say this. This Devil, to me, this is Capricorn energy. It is talking about the old habits, the old patterns that are trying to keep you stuck in the old things that you're doing, the things that you know are soul sucking and that are not pushing you in the direction of what you need to go in, right? This is almost like for those of you, when we read love, how this represents the old person, and this is their intention to keep you stuck where you can't move on. Okay. But like I said, spirit is reminding you with this Emperor card, this is Aries energy, that you have all these opportunities, right? That are awaiting you. All spirit is waiting on is for you to take the initiative and start to move in that direction. Okay. And then, like I told you, all types of doors and things are going to open up for you. All right. But you got to stop breadcrumbing yourself. You got to stop playing mind games with yourself with the Five of Swords, and stop telling yourself this is all this is going to be. I'm in this right now and I'm stuck and I can't move on, and so on and so forth. Because I just told you the story right about what happened to me. I thought it was going to take a long time. I was telling myself this same bullshit, but look at me. I'm sitting here right here in your face reading for you. And if those of you go back and watch what happened at the beginning of this year, it didn't even take that long. It was like a matter of like maybe like a week or so. And I was fully immersed in this, and I didn't have to do the other job anymore. So that's why I'm trying to get you to understand. A lot of y'all have a lot of beautiful things coming your way, but you know, spirit can't force you. Spirit can't make you do what they're asking you to do. But if you want change, spirit is telling you, when it comes to money and career wise, you're going to have to start to move differently. Okay. All right. Okay. Now we're going to move on to love and see what you don't see coming. Okay. Good morning, Valerie. How you doing? Like I said, I hope everybody is good, and you had a good weekend and a good beginning of your week, and I hope the rest of your week goes well as well. Okay, let's see what's going on with love. Ooh, I'm scared to look at what's about to come up, Taurus. Okay, Taurus. All right, look, they follow. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get the rest of the cards. Hey, Martha. Good morning. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. All right. Okay. This fucking devil is chasing you. It's chasing you through the cards, okay? Because it was here for the money, right? It's showing up again for the love. Hold on. Okay, overall energy, the devil. This is Capricorn energy. This can talk about obsession. Okay, you got somebody from the past that is obsessed with you, right? Okay, this motherfucker don't want to leave you alone. This motherfucker is trying to grab on for dear life, hang on for dear life, because they know you got momentum, Taurus, and you about to get the fuck on. See, this devil, I feel like that you got going on is more afraid of you than anybody else's devil in the rest of the signs. And the reason why I say this is because you always have, like I tell you, I call you the hoochies, right? You always have all these people in your readings. And so I know it's not quality. All these people that are showing up in your life are not quality, but there's still people that are there. And anybody that's in your energy, and you're not looking at this person, they taking it offensively, because that's attention that they could be getting, but they ain't getting it because you moving on, right? So we got the Queen of Cups showing up here. Scorpio energy. This is the energy that you're showing up in. So some of y'all got Scorpio placements. It is talking about you having a lot of love to give, right? And this old person is wanting you to give it to them with the devil card. But I know you like, fuck you, dude. I'm not doing that, right? Because this is your season. So you got to do what you got to do, Taurus, okay? You got a lot of people around you who have passion for you. Okay. For some of y'all, like I told you, it's only lust-filled connections with a lot of these people that are showing up. That's why you got to use your discernment to figure out who the right one is. You got to do your healing. Okay. Some of y'all also need rest with the Four of Swords. Okay. All right. But like I said, look, your third eye is open with the High Priestess, Pisces energy, right? And you got somebody that's coming in that's going to want to build, but you have to discern who that person is. Okay. Because there is a false person that is here as well, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. So here we go. I don't even know what cards I want to. Okay. Okay. Some of y'all, we just did this reading, right? Last week about who you need to walk away from. Some of y'all still got to walk away from your devil. Okay. Some of y'all, I feel like may have more than one devil. Okay. Some of these people that are showing up as the devil, you may not even know who this is, because I'm telling you, the devil doesn't just have to be romantic. It could be any one of those placements we look at all the time. Your parents, right? Your siblings, somebody in your friend group, or as we always talk about, the exes, right? You have to figure out who these people are, because they are blocks to you moving forward. Okay. All right. Okay, look, I see you, Taurus, with the Sun card. Okay, so this is Leo energy. It is talking about happiness, right? I feel like you are moving towards your happiness, which is good. You're doing, I feel like a lot of you are doing what Spirit is asking you to do. Okay, so yeah, we got insight, fortune telling, divination. This could talk about you watching my channel. For some of you, you could read cards. You could be a card reader, or you could, we know you are 1, 2, 3. We know that you're an empath, all of y'all, because that's just a part of this collective. All of us are empaths. Okay, so this could just be you listening to your intuition as well, right? Hey, butterflies, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay. Spirit is telling you your divine partner is coming your way. Okay. This is what you don't see coming. Like I said, a lot of y'all, I feel like, are so upset about the fact that they haven't shown up yet till you don't even see it. Right. So it's not just your divine partner, but look at that. It says gains, increase, level up when it comes to money. See it? Okay. And then look, there's the Emperor. Just like the devil is following you, you got your divine counterpart following you from the first reading into the second one, the one we did about the money, right? So this is Aries energy. Again, like I said, this is your person, your soulmate. Okay, this fucking devil, ooh, make me sick. Okay, this motherfucker, not the Emperor, this fucker is trying to block this from coming in, for this person from coming in for you. That's why a lot of you, it's not just you not walking away from people. You got people that are trying to actually, put their foot in the door, like I always tell you, with this chaos magic bullshit here. So you need to be protecting yourselves. Like I said, you are protected because you're being divinely guided. You have this spiritual team and stuff like that, but you need to be proactive and do your own protection work as well. Okay. You say, yeah, you're gonna have to rewatch the beginning. Yeah, just take the red, you can take the red dot and move it back if you got to. All right. Okay, so the outcome is the Magician. So Spirit is telling you, you have all the skills, tools, and abilities you need to create the life and the love you desire. Okay. See, look at that. This motherfucker. This is talking about that. Look, it's talking about what I just said, and then also talking about this person is not only trying to block you in love, but they also trying to block your fucking money. You see that? It says, may whoever's life and finances, love life and finances be hexed and rest in an energy of lack, right? You see that? That's why I tell you, that's why I like this deck. I like it and then I don't like it, because you need to know what the hell is going on. How you doing, Angie? Good to see you. So I'm saying all this to say, you got to hang in there, Taurus, but know what is for you. It's not going to pass you by. This person belongs to you. The two of you have signed a soul contract on the other side. This fucker gonna try everything they can to block it. But spirit is just telling you to walk away from this person. Don't confront them. Don't say anything to them. Like I told you, if you have to talk to them, like if some of you have children or you have, some instances where you have to speak to them, text message only, please. Okay. And if you have to meet them for some reason, I told you, either go to a place where there's a whole bunch of people, or somebody that has, that understands who this person is, and has your back and is willing to break on this motherfucker if they got you. Okay. All right. Yeah, you say, yeah, that doesn't want to see you happy butterflies in love or in life. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of shit just pissed me off that somebody just do that. It just bugs the shit out of me. Okay, let me get one more card. But you got money coming, you have love coming, and even though this person, see, this is what folks don't understand that do shit like this, right? The things you came down here to do, okay, and the things that are occurring in your life were ordained by God. All right. And these people that think they can stop it, they were made by God too. So this is what I don't understand. How do you think you can defeat God when you were made by God just like we were, right? It don't make no sense. Okay, so this is spirit's advice to you. They saying needs rescuing. You are waiting for love to save you, but you must stop waiting and start looking. Okay. This is about you. As I always tell y'all, you got to be your own best friend. This is about you meeting your own needs and realizing that, nobody else can save you. That's why I tell y'all that all the time. Ain't nobody coming in to fucking save nobody in this collective. We save ourselves. Okay. So you got to figure out what that means. You have to figure out what your needs are, and you have to start to meet them yourself. Because if you want somebody else to mirror them and to meet you that way, you have to do it too. Okay. Everybody gets to a point where, because like I said, life is about balance. Everybody gets to a point where they may be meeting their needs, and then something happens. We go through things happen, and you may stop doing it, or but it's about you waking yourself up and realizing, okay, I would, I'm kind of slacking when it comes to my needs, and then getting back on that horse and continuing to do what you need to do to make sure that you're okay, Taurus. Okay. Because like I said, your person is coming. I don't give a fuck what this person try to cast or what they try to do, or whatever is whatever. This person's going to show up. Okay. Because this is somebody that's a ascendant master and a divine being just like you are. And like I said, what do they say? What God has, what is it? What God has, what do they say when you get married? What God has, whatever, no man can put asunder. That's what spirit is telling me. Okay. So what's going on with you, this too shall pass, is what spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. You said it's his whole family that doesn't want you to succeed in any way. Yeah, no knight in shining armor. That's right. You're your own knight. You bought yourself flowers yesterday and put them all over the house. See, that's what I'm talking about. You got to love on yourself. Because like I said, don't give your power to the outside. All right. You have the power to make yourself happy. Hell, you can make yourself happier than anybody can, because you know exactly what your needs are. It's not to say that nobody else will ever come in and do that for you too. But it starts with you, like I always tell you. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Okay, they're telling you they love you to the moon and back a million times. All right. All right. Okay, we've got natural evolution showing up here. It says, let the situation unfold naturally. Okay. So it is about you taking your hands off of it and allowing it to play out the way it's supposed to. Okay. All of these things, let me tell you this. It may seem like the most fucked up thing in the world that you got people doing this to you, but it's supposed to happen. Okay. Because like I said, if these things didn't happen, you wouldn't know how strong you were. Right. And I feel like what it is too is that, we got free will. So God, the spirits, they're letting these people do whatever, because they know all it's going to do is build up, build up, build up, build up. And it's like a scale, right? You got the good shit and you got the bad shit. And so they doing bad, is building up, building up, building up, building up. And then finally that scale is going to fall and all that shit that they sent to you is going to get sent back to them. So you hold on. Here your person is singing to me. They're saying, hold on, I'm coming. Okay. But in the meantime, while all of this is going down, protect yourself and do the things you need to do. And remember that spirit has your back. But a lot of this stuff, some of these things you have to learn how to be proactive and protect yourself as well. Okay. All right, Taurus, that was your message. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like the video, hype the video. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for showing up, and I appreciate all of your support. Okay. You have a good day and a good rest of your week. Okay. Now we are moving on to Gemini. Okay. Like I said, remember, Taurus, you got the strongest card in the deck showing up here, the sun. All right. You're welcome, butterflies. You have a good day, a good week. Thank you for showing up. Okay, Gemini, give me 1 second and then we'll start. We'll begin. Hope everybody is doing well. You got some energy vampires around you, Gemini. Okay. If you waking up feeling like, you death warmed over, like you had a full night's sleep, but you still feel restless, somebody is siphoning off of your energy, is what spirit is letting me know. Okay. All right. All of these spirit. Okay. You say you're going to get your manicure now. Okay, what's that? I hear you. Self-care. That's right. Work on yourself. Okay, give me a second, Gemini. We about to begin. Okay, God is saying, all right, that you got money coming, Gemini. All right. They're giving me the reading together. It's not separate for you. Okay. You got a lot of love, a lot of money coming, and you also have a lot of success coming. You also have love coming with the Six of Wands. So this is talking about, I hear Mariah Carey, your dream lover coming into your life. Okay. This person is going to have a lot of passion for you. Okay. This is someone with whom this person, he, she, they're enlightened. Okay. With the hangman, this Pisces energy, it is talking about, them purposefully. This is somebody that purposely works on themselves. They purposely hang themselves upside down, put themselves in situations to look at it from a different perspective so that they can be the best person that they can be, is what spirit is telling me with this card. Okay. All right. Yeah. We got the Eight of Pentacles showing up here. This can talk about, work, like doing the work. It can talk about like your career or your money. Let me see what spirit wants to say about that. Ooh, see? My God, look. Hex, it says curse, hex, witchcraft, negative mind. Okay, let me tell you this. Those of you where, this is going on, remember when we talk about curses, I tell you this all the time, right? It's what you say about yourself too. Because don't help these motherfuckers along by saying fucked up shit about yourself. Okay. Even if it looks like in the 3D that nothing is going the way you want it to go, don't talk about it like that. To you, no matter what it looks like on the outside, you need to continue to tell yourself that all your ducks are in a damn row. You're dotting all your I's and you're crossing all your T's, that all your shit's going to work out. Okay. All right. Because you got this person, they're trying to hang on to you with the Four of Pentacles, right? This could also be spirit telling you that you need to hang on to your coin until you ride this period out here. Okay. But you got love coming, a new relationship coming, Gemini. All right. You need to be making sure that you're healing your inner child. Okay. But here's your emperor, empress, call it what you need to call it, Aries, right? Aries energy. But some of y'all have things that you need to let go of. You have stuff inside. You have, oh my gosh, buried emotions with the Queen of Swords. Okay. And it's talking about you needing to look at those things in order to clear out those skeletons. Like it's another card in one of these other decks, and Spirit is showing me that card, like the Queen of Swords with the skeletons at the bottom, that you need to be paying attention to what those skeletons are. You need to open up the closet and let those things out so you can bury them and put them to bed and be able to move on. Because like I said, you have a lot of beautiful things coming your way, but it's going to require you to make some adjustments. Hold on. You got the sun showing up as well, Gemini. It's Leo energy. It's talking about happiness. Okay, look, see, I can't make it up. I split the deck on it, and then it was at the bottom of the deck. So again, it's Leo energy. This is talking about happiness. It's talking about your soulmate coming, okay? This is somebody, of course, that is a past life connection with the Six of Cups, all right? And this person is single. This is not somebody fucking around with somebody on the side and they trying to make you, you know, number three or number two, the you know, side person, or have a main, you know, have you as the main and somebody, you know, somebody else as a side piece. It's not that person doing that. This person is working on themselves. They're closing out cycles to be ready for you, and you need to be closing out cycles and overcoming personal challenges so you'll be ready for this person as well. Okay. Okay. Sun. Okay, your person could have Cancer placements because we got Cancer showing up here to clarify the sun. So they could have Cancer and Leo in their chart. They don't have to be a Cancer or a Leo, but they could have it in their chart. Okay, so we have the Two of Cups showing up here. The Two of Cups is talking about, you know, you and this person coming together, soulmate energy, strong connection, mutual attraction for each other. Spirit is telling you, while this is coming together, you need to be enjoying your single life. Okay. Stop putting your life on hold, Gemini, and thinking that you got to have somebody in your life in order to enjoy it. This is the best time of life because you don't have to compromise with anybody, right? You know what makes you happy. You know what you need to do to make that happen. And so you need to be trying to live your best life. You hear butterflies here, right? They saying they going to get their manicure, right? And that they bought flowers and put it in their house to love on themselves. So you have to figure out what's the best way for you to feel happy, to love on yourself, and you need to start to do those things. You need to start to implement them, because if you want somebody else to come in and do this, it has to start with you. You have to do it first, okay? It's the way you're showing up for yourself. That's how other people are going to show up towards you, all right? With the Ace of Swords, you have communication coming. You have truth coming. Let me see who it's coming from. Okay, your secret admirer. All right. So that's why Spirit is telling you, that's why they're emphasizing for you to enjoy your single life, right? Because it says there's somebody in your orbit who's totally into you, but they haven't found the nerve to make a move yet. How you doing, Foxy Lotta? Good to see you. So this person is, you know, they about to come. They about to come and tell you how they feel, right? And then look, we got the Knight of Cups showing up here, Gemini. So this is somebody, like I said, they're going to lay it all out on the table, come forward, be very vulnerable, and let you know exactly how they feel for you. And look at the flowers. We were just talking about flowers, right? This person is holding flowers. So even if you're a man, you may be getting flowers from your person, okay? This person does not have any ulterior motives because this card fell reversed. Okay, so it's saying, you know, somebody's words and actions not matching up, but that won't be the case with this new person. Okay. And then with the moon, Cancer and Pisces energy, you don't, this is what you don't see coming. Yeah. It's going to be an end to you dealing with people who play games. All right. But you have to stop. You have to look at the ways in which you are playing games with yourself and stop doing that. Okay. And it's not going to be a relationship where you feel trapped, is what Spirit is trying to tell you as well. Okay. All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, some of y'all have outdated thinking. All right, that's why when we talked about that, we had the curse card fall. Some of y'all, it's the ways you think, the old ways you think have to be reversed, because if you're telling yourself that what you want is never going to happen, you're putting up blocks to the shit that you want, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. And then, like I said, that old person that's trying to get in and trying to mess things up between you and this new person, all they want to do is keep you a secret. Okay. They're never going to have you out. Those of you that watch this and you're worrying about the old person, it's not all of you. This message is for whoever this is that's worrying about this old person. This person will never have you out in public as if you're number one. Okay. And then even if they did that, there still be a second person somewhere in the back, or a third or a fourth, depending on who I'm talking to. Okay. All right. You're welcome, Christy. All right. So spirit is saying you have past trauma, Gemini, that you need to work on. It says you need to take time for yourself and heal your past trauma before moving on. Because I tell y'all this all the time, right? What you don't heal always has the potential to show up in your new relationship. Hi, good morning, Diane. How are you? And then the not my type thing. Okay. It says be open to different types of people, because you may be surprised who you find. It's not going to be your type, and it's a good thing. Like I tell y'all, because if our types were the type that worked, none of us would be here, right? I wouldn't even be reading. You wouldn't be here watching. We'd all be with our people, right? If the things that we chose worked. That's the thing that we keep forgetting, right? So we have help. We have help from the other side. Somebody who can see the people that they're putting into our life to see how they're going to show up. So, like I said, you got, what is it? You have extra eyes on your person that other people don't have on theirs, right? So you need to remember that and do the work you need to do on yourself to keep these things from coming up and self-sabotage, sabotaging the connection and sabotaging yourself. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person before I close it out. Okay, it says, no matter how hard I try, my thoughts always sway back to you. So I tell you, this new person thinks about you all the time, okay? They're telling you you're everything they want and need, all right? I've got, what is it? Oh, God, I don't know what's saying this. All I've ever wanted, all I've ever needed is you. That's what I hear in my arms. That's what I hear. Okay. Okay, so we've got, look, Gemini, proposal. It says your romance is about to evolve and level up. So some of y'all got somebody that's about to come in, and you don't even see it coming. You don't even know that it's about to occur. Okay, some of y'all right now that are sitting here, or those of you that are watching the replay, this person, yeah, Depeche Mode, exactly. You are about to have your person step up on you, and you don't even know it, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. Gemini, that was your reading, your message. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like the video, hype the video. Don't. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you so much. And I will talk to you soon. Okay. All right, Cancer, it's your turn now. Okay. All right. Hey, Millie, 1628. How you doing? Okay. I'm good. Thank you for asking, Melly. I look, you know what? It's so funny, Kevin. When I went to flip the thing and I saw those numbers over there, I said, I bet that's Kevin. You said good morning, give it to her straight with no chaser, like I always do. Okay, Cancer time, let's go. I hear you. That's so funny. Because that's what I was saying. I was like, it's about time for Kevin to show up. Like I said, I hope everybody is doing well. Okay, let's see what Spirit wants to tell you today. Let me get myself together. Hey, how you doing, Redbone 66? I love you too. Thank you. I always look, I always appreciate whatever love you want to give me, I want to give it right on back to you. Love it. Okay, Cancer. Let's see what's going on. Let's start with the money. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Hold on. I'm using a lot of decks, and so I have to make sure I shuffle them. Okay. This is money Spirit. Okay, this is for Cancer Spirit. What do you want to tell Cancer? Okay, Cancer. You have a scammer. You got a scammer that's trying to show up. Okay. This person gossips about you. They talk shit about you all the time with this spill tea card. Okay. You know how they say hurt people hurt. Person has a troubled past. Okay. They're trying to step up because a lot of you are about to go viral in whatever way that means, because it's going to be different for a lot of you. Okay. When your person comes together, you and this person, I feel like you and this person are on the inside of this sealed envelope, and that there are going to be people on the outside trying to break the seal, right? I don't know why I'm getting that, because you've canceled a lot of people. I feel like your person has canceled a lot of people as well, and they are coming back for revenge is what I hear in my head. Okay. All right. Trying to see what I want to clarify. Scam alert. Yeah, see, this is somebody that you left behind, you rejected, you abandoned, and they are coming in to, I hear that. What is that old George Michael song? One last try or something like that. That's what I'm hearing in my head. Like they coming back to give it one good last college try to try to jack you up because of, yeah, a lot of haters. You are right. Okay, so this person is coming in, right? Because we starting off with dirty laundry. This is a person that I feel like left a bad taste in your mouth, whatever the fuck they did to you. Okay, because it says somebody that rejected you, abandoned you. I think you ended up turning the tables on them, deserting them, and leaving them behind. Right? They coming back to try to make peace. They feel like you don't understand them. with the misunderstood card, right? But they coming in with a lot of fucking lies is basically what Spirit is saying, okay? All right, let me switch these cards because I don't want to talk about this person no more. I don't even like the way it feels. Okay, Cancer, please, Spirit. Okay, we got the Knight of Pentacles. You say you know who, you know just who that is, Kevin. We got the Knight of Pentacles showing up. Earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So I feel like this is like a double meaning card. Part of it is talking about your person coming in. This person is going to be very ambitious, just like you are, Cancer. Okay, they got money, they mind on their money and the money on their mind. That's what I hear from Spirit. Okay, and so why do I hear rolling down the street, smoking those sipping on gin and juice? I guess because it's part of the song, laid back. So this person's gonna be very laid back. This is not gonna be somebody. I feel like you might be the one that tends to get, your feathers ruffled a lot, but this person is gonna be chill. And I feel like you're gonna balance each other out, is what I feel like Spirit is saying. Okay. All right. Then we got the Two of Wands showing up here. Of course, you're gonna have to make a choice. I'm gonna tell you the same thing like I got this, I think, for Taurus. Okay. A lot of y'all need to make changes when it comes to your career. Spirit is giving me this together. Okay. I wanted to do two different spreads, but Spirit is giving me the blending the money in with the love. So some of it's gonna talk about love, and then the others gonna talk about money. So this, I feel like, is talking about new career opportunities coming towards you as well with the Knight of Pentacles, but it's coming slowly. And the reason why is because you got to make changes. You're at a crossroads. Okay. A lot of y'all are still lingering in soul sucking jobs or doing shit that you didn't come here to do. Right. And I understand you got to pay the bills. Spirit is not asking you to just cut your job and burn the bridge and go cold turkey or do anything like that. Okay. I told you, you need to be just moving in the direction of where you're trying to go. Maintain with this old job, but start to make steps towards this, baby steps towards this new career, right? Because a lot of y'all with the moon here, you don't see this coming. You think that it's way off, right? Like this Santa Claus and the reindeer. But Spirit is telling you, once you start to pivot, they're going to meet you halfway and drag you on into the new timeline. But you have to start to move in that direction and let them know you ready for this to occur. Okay. Because I told you, part of you coming together with your person, you got to have your shit together and they got to have theirs together too. So those of you that are wondering where your person is and you're not doing what you're supposed to do when it comes to your career, red flag. You need to be doing what you need to be making those moves, is what Spirit is telling you with this card. Okay. Because you got new opportunities in love coming your way, and you also have new opportunities when it comes to career. I feel like for a lot of you, when you start to move into your career, what you came here to do, a lot of doors are going to start opening. You're going to start to meet a lot of people, get a lot of opportunities, and that's how you're going to know you moving in the right direction. Okay. Because if you still sitting in this old job, and you can just tell, because you're an empath. So if you feeling crazy, if you crying in the morning, and I'm not laughing at this, because I know how that feels, because I used to do that. If you crying in the morning because you got to get up and go to a fucking job that you fucking hate, you are doing a disservice to yourself. You're putting that job ahead of you and your own needs. And I understand you got to pay your bills. Again, let me reiterate that. But it's about you making the moves and showing Spirit that you have the intention to pivot and move in the direction that you need to move in. Okay. All right. Yeah. See, a lot of y'all are waiting. You're waiting for your shift to come in, but you got to stand your ground with the Seven of Wands. Okay. And assert yourself, because some of y'all in these jobs that y'all in, these people are pushing against every boundary that you put up, is what Spirit is telling me with this Seven of Wands here, right? But the money is waiting on you with the Nine of Pentacles. Because remember, this is about standing in your power, knowing your worth. It's also about somebody that has a lot of money, that's like living the good life, right? but you got to love yourself. This, with the Queen of Pentacles, Scorpio energy, this is about, you loving yourself or having a lot of love to give. This love that you have, that you ready to give somebody else, you got to give some of it to yourself so you can move out of these soul sucking jobs and towards what it is that you want when it comes to your work life. Okay. All right. A lot of y'all are worried about this, thinking that it's not gonna happen. But I'm telling you, you have your security system that I tell you as an empath, your intuition. You need to listen to your intuition. And if you getting psychic hits about certain things, if you seeing things in your feed in YouTube, because that's a way spirit will talk to you. They'll show you videos about certain things that if you're trying to go in a certain direction, you'll start to see stuff about what you're trying to work on show up in the feed. Or they'll have people come up to you and tell you certain things, right? Or it's a myriad of different ways it can happen, right? Or it'll be like in the reading, spirit will start to tell you something and it resonates. You have to understand that nobody can make you move off in the direction, because look at the path that this person is on, right? That fucking path is paved with gold, right? But how you gonna get there if you don't get on the damn horse and start moving in that direction? Is what spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. So we got the Hierophant showing up here, Taurus energy. We got the High Priestess reversed, Pisces energy, the Sun, Leo, and the Ace of Pentacles here. This is your money here. Spirit is telling you, look, when you start to do what it is that you came here to do, how you doing, Leigh Edwards? When you start to do what you came here to do, it's gonna be a fucking downhill thing. It's like you're gonna be in a car. When those of you that know how to drive a stick, you in a stick and you remove the brake and you on a downward slope, and then the car it start moving on its own, right? And it just pick up speed and you don't have to do nothing, right? You just let it roll. That's what's going to happen with your money. Okay. I hear roll with it, baby. I don't know who is that. I don't know who the hell sing that. I can't remember. It might be Steve. Is it Stevie Winwood? I think it is. Okay. So you have higher level in love, and you also have a higher level with money. Okay. With the Hierophant coming your way. Okay. But you got to commit, just like with the love relationship, right? The person can offer it to you, but you got to come towards it and let this person know that you want it as well. It's the same thing with your career. You got to come towards spirit and let spirit know that you want it. All right. Okay. So with the High Priestess, a lot of you are not listening to your intuition. That's why it's reversed. Your intuition is going to guide you towards your love and your money when it comes to this situation. Okay. Because look where you're headed. If you listen to your intuition, let me turn this right side up. If you listen to your intuition, this is where you're headed, towards the sun. And it's not just happiness in love, it's happiness in your money as well. Okay. Because remember, I told you your outcome card is the Ace of Pentacles, which is talking about a brand new, grounded, stable relationship in love. And that same thing occurring when it comes to your money. All right. Okay. Let me see what else spirit wants to tell you. You said you caught my message right on time. Good, good, good. I'm glad you're here, Leigh Edwards. Okay, we got being guarded showing up here. It says you're lonely because you're so aloof. Trust others and let them into your heart is what spirit is telling you. Okay, so when your person shows up, a lot of y'all been waiting for many years for this person to show up. But when they show up, I'm not telling you to just be like, I'm here, let's do this. Just take your time, go slowly, but you have to let them in slowly. Okay. You have to let them know that you're interested. Okay. Cancer, because we talk about this all the time. I know we emotional creatures, emotional beings. And I told you, it's a beautiful thing, but you got to be ready to open yourself up to this person because they're coming. You see the Knight of Pentacles is coming towards this card. Don't show up. Don't self-sabotage because you're scared. Everybody's scared. Everybody's afraid. If you feel like the anxiety or the worry is off the charts, remember I told you, go back inside and ask yourself, why are you feeling this way? What is it? Because you got to trace the feeling to the genesis where it first began. Because if you can get rid of that, a lot of times it will take out all this other stuff you're feeling as well. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay, it says you're the best thing that's ever happened to me. Okay. You're the only one I see. You're the first thing I think about when I open my eyes. So you're on this person's mind all the time. You live rent free in their head all the time. They ain't looking at nobody else but you. Okay. Okay, let's close it out with this oracle card. Okay, we got love language showing up here. It says quality time. It says be the witness to each other's lives. So one or the both of you spending time together is very important to the both of you. That's me. That's my thing too. Quality time. You don't spend no time with me, I don't feel loved. So you got to let this person know that's how you feel. Okay. Hey, Queen, was it Nini? You say you always love my candid readings. You're a Leo. You pull no punches, no bullshit. That's right. Can't have it no other way, right? Because I told you this is about us getting what we want, and not me telling you this all, telling you this stuff over and over again, and then you never get anywhere because I'm not giving you no answers on how to get there. Okay? It's always gonna be like that. I'm always gonna tell you. All right, Cancer, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, you got to go. Thank you for being here for the time that you were, okay? All right, now we are moving on to Leo. Okay. So I got one Leo in here. Who else is in here? I see Queen Mimi is a Leo. Who else is a Leo? You got money coming, Leo. Look, it says gains, increase, level up. See all those coins? So you got money coming. Spirit is telling you. Okay. Okay, so Leo spirit. You say that's why Pisces love Miss Leo, because she doesn't, Miss Leigh, excuse me. Well, I'm saying Leo, Miss Leigh, because she doesn't sugarcoat anything. Hey, Diane, how you doing? And you saying that's why we keep coming back. Thank you. You're welcome, Kevin. I appreciate all of y'all support. Like I said, y'all think I'm just helping y'all. I say y'all help me. Y'all help me too. This is the highlight of my week to come and read for y'all. Okay, so overall energy, we got seduction here. It says attraction, teasing, hooking up, date. Okay, third party is on here, and temptation. We're going to clarify to see why this is here. We have not today showing up here, Leo. It says boundaries and hurt, avoiding conversation, not dealing, still upset. This could be the old person, right? Because you turn your back on their asses, right? You got somebody coming in that's wanting to date you. All right. It says get back out there, meeting someone new, setting a date, dating online. All right. Those of you that are doing that, especially if you're dating online, I wish you nothing but the best of luck, because I know that dating scene cannot be easy. Okay. And then you got, you've been sabotaged, but I feel like you're trying to rebuild your life. You're persistent about it, you're working on it, and you're repairing things that you need to repair. But that's a good thing, because Spirit is telling you with the wedding rings card, you have union and marriage, a soul connection coming, everlasting love, and somebody that's going to be very devoted to you, which is what you deserve, Leo. We talk about this all the time, right? How you doing, Naughty Mom? Good to see you. Okay, let's clarify. Seduction, please. Keep it there. Okay. All right. To clarify seduction, showing up here, we have the Queen of Pentacles. So this is Spirit telling you, you have your, what you don't see coming love wise, okay, is your life partner with the Queen of Pentacles, okay? Earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This card is also talking about stability too, okay? Because Spirit is giving me, like I just told Cancer, Spirit is giving me both readings at the same time. So you got, stability coming your way. You just have to make the moves that you need to move. You need to make in order to go in that direction. Okay. All right. Spirit is telling you with this 10 of swords here. Okay. It's about you putting an end to ways that you're self-sabotaging. Okay. Like I told you, give it to people that don't give to you, right? Blocking, not blocking people that need to be blocked. This is also talking about you, like putting your attention in careers or work or things like that, putting too much of that 100% of it into what you're currently doing if it's not what you're supposed to be doing. So it's like I said, it's about all of, I don't know why the hell I can't talk. It's about a lot of y'all pivoting and moving in the direction you need to move in when it comes to your money, so you can step into this stability with the Queen of Pentacles here. Okay. All right, because at the end of the day, we got the Magician here. Spirit is saying you have all the skills, tools, and abilities to create the life and love you desire, but it's going to require balance with the Temperance card, okay? And you closing out certain cycles with the world, all right? But you're going to get a second chance in love, and you're also going to get a second chance with your money, because your money's got to be together in order for you to step into this relationship with this new person, okay? All right, so we got Cupid's arrow showing up here. It says, have faith, love is coming, surprise invitation, struck by love. So those of you, you're putting yourself back out there, and you're going to be struck by Cupid's arrow. Your person has already been struck by the arrow. They're being clarified. This card is being clarified by the Emperor, which is Aries energy. So Spirit is telling you that your love is coming. Okay. Like I told y'all with this card, it keeps coming up. This is somebody that don't fuck around when it comes to you. Anybody that fucks with you is going to end up, what they call it, flame broiled, flame grilled, or whatever. They're going to end up like that. Okay. All right. Then we got the addiction card showing up here. It says codependent, obsession and restraint, possession and control, emotional block. Some of y'all have addictions that you need to let go of. You could be addicted to people. You could be addicted to the wrong people. You could be addicted to, overwork, some type of substance, food, it could be anything, spending too much. You know what this is. Spirit is telling you that it needs to be, you need to get it under control, because for a lot of you, this could be where a lot of you are having monetary issues because of whatever this addiction is. Okay. You could be using a lot of your money in order to keep this going, whatever it is, because even if it's people, it could be a thing where you're spending money that you could be saving to try to rescue somebody that needs to work on their own shit and needs to figure out their own life. Okay. This is the codependency thing, is about the fact that, Leo, like I told you, you have this beautiful giving heart. And a lot of times you're giving to people who don't deserve it, or they're just taking your kindness for weakness. They're just taking from you and draining you and not giving back. Okay. You said you met the person you're talking now online and still together a year and a half now. Good to hear. That's good to hear, Diane. Okay. So with the Chariot, this is Cancerian energy. This is spirit telling you. Some of you, you may be, in the process of getting a new car with the Chariot. That could be something, great that's about to happen to you right now, or you could be in the midst of it happening. Those of you that's happening to, congratulations. But with the addiction, the addiction card, this is spirit saying that this is about you doing shadow work, doing the healing that you need to do on yourself in order to overcome these addictions. Okay. Because a lot of times these addictions could be blocks to what you want to have come into your life as well. Okay. All right. Then we've got healthy choices here. This is spirit telling you to move towards healthier choices when it comes to your money and when it comes to, this new love. Okay. So it says self-love and self-care. Those are two ways in which you do that. Being happier and, having a beautiful love life, right? And for some of you, the healthier choice is to slow down on your spending with the Four of Pentacles, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. Okay. So this old motherfucker is still in your energy, still lingering, still trying to hold on to you, right? So we're going to throw that to the side. Spirit is telling you that you're done settling, or if you're not, this is the energy that you need to be in when it comes to your love life, right? If it's not the person that you want, don't make no motherfucking excuses for them. Okay. If they not coming in, if you letting them know what you need to have in the connection, they're not even willing to compromise with you, then that's not the person you need to be dealing with. Okay. This is about you meeting your needs. That's why this person's heart is lit up like this, because it's about you realizing what you need to be okay. Because like I told you, we always concerned with what we bring to the table. But I told you, you already know what the fuck you bring to the table, right? It's a no-brainer because this is who you are at your essence, right? So it's about you finding your match, the person that's going to do the same thing for you, that mirrors you, right? In a good way. And so with this done settling card, this is the energy you need to be in. You need to be savage out here with these people, especially those of you that are dating online. Because I don't know why I hear meat market in my head when it comes to the dating online. Because you got a lot of people, they out here, they only looking for sex. They want to be picky because they have all these different choices and stuff like that. And a lot of people, that are doing things like this, they don't necessarily have good motives. They may have ulterior motives. So you got to be really have your discernment on point. It's got to be on fleek when it comes to this type of stuff so that you're able to weed out who you need to weed out and listen to your intuition is what Spirit is saying. Okay. Because your secret admirer, Leo, is right around the corner. I'm trying to do this. Hold on. This candle is getting in the way. Your secret admirer is on the way. Okay. So it says there's someone in your orbit who's totally into you, but they haven't found the nerve to make a move yet. Okay. So like I told you, you got somebody around you that is watching you, but there's nothing wrong. Those of you that want to go out and date, there's nothing wrong with that because the right person is going to show up at the right time. And like I said, don't think you're going to miss out because you're going out having a good time. Okay. Because the person that belongs to you is going to show up at the right time, and ain't nothing you do can block this person unless you just decide you don't want to be with them. Okay. All right. You say you're not interested in the dusty and the crusty. You moved on. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. But just because you moved on, y'all, don't mean that they haven't. Okay. It doesn't mean that they have. So like I said, they're trying to stay in your energy and, latch on to you and, still do the old shit they used to do. So hold on. Okay. Okay, rushing is what Spirit is saying. You can't hurry love. The right one is coming in perfect divine time. And what I just told you, I said, right, go out and enjoy yourself. Live your single life. All right. Like I said, if you want to move halfway across the world, do it. Because when it's time for you and this person to come together, nothing and no one can stop it from happening. I don't give a fuck what somebody is turning in the cauldron. I don't care what who is sharpening knives to come after you or whatever the fuck they doing. When you and this person are supposed to meet, this is God's plan, and nobody can mess up God's plan. Okay, because like I said, that's why I told you these people that are doing the shit that they're doing. I don't know how they're equating themselves with God, because God made them just like they made us, and so whoever this is, these people are delusional, thinking that they can do whatever they do and it's going to stop it from happening, because whatever is supposed to happen is going to happen. Okay. All right. So we got status symbol showing up here. It says someone's chasing symbols instead of substance and wondering why it still feels empty. So you got somebody here that is in your energy, right? Or coming back into your energy, trying to use you to maintain their status quo. This could be somebody that fake flexes. Okay, they've got some shit going on where they're pretending to everybody that they got all this money and they don't have shit. They're broke. Okay, because underneath this we got shady dealings showing up here. But you got your person coming in, right? I hear secret lover. Your person's coming in. Spirit is advising you and this person to keep your affair under wraps. Don't let nobody know what's going on, because like I told you, they waiting to come at you. We got court dates showing up here. Some of y'all may have some type of court issue going on. Let me see why Spirit is giving me this. Okay. Okay, we got court dates showing up here. So for those of you where you have that happening, Spirit is saying that whatever's happening with this court date, this is something that's destined to happen, and I feel like it's gonna have a good ending to it. Whoever this is for, it's not for everybody, but it's showing up. Some of y'all may be having to take one of these old people to fucking court to get some type of restraining order, because this fucker won't leave you alone. Is what I'm getting. I don't know why I heard that when I touched this card, something about restraining order. Okay. We got scam alerts showing up here. The scammers are coming because, like I said, you got a lot of good fortune coming your way, Leo. Okay. And like I said, you're going to get this second chance at love. For a lot of you, it's going to be second chances with your finances as well. If you have not had good karma when it comes to your finances, Spirit is telling you that the wheel is about to turn in your favor. Okay. And whoever this is that's coming back to scam you, they're going to get their heart broken, because you're not going to put up with the bullshit, and you're going to walk away from them. All right. Okay. Okay, let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay, we've got I dream about a future with you. And then we also have, do you miss me the way that I miss you? Okay. And they again dream about you at night. So this person, like I said, you always on this person. My head, SWV, you're always on my mind. Don't give me the singing. Okay. All right. Let's get your oracle card and close it out. See, third party. It says, hey, Joel Ireland, how you doing? It says you may be dealing with a karmic situation. So I told you that's what all this, the scam card, the heartbreak, all this shit, the court date, the status symbol. That's what this person comes with. The karmic people come with nothing but fucking problems. Okay. All right. So with the third party, you just need to be aware of this fucker showing back up in your life. Don't try to rush your coming together, your reconciliation with this new person. We call it reconciliation because you got a past life with them. Okay. We got reaching out. It says expect a call or text from your person of interest. So for a lot of you, your person, may be trying to reach out at some point. Okay. All right, Leo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out, please do so. If not, thank you for coming in. All right, I'm doing well, Joel. How you doing? Oh, I did ask you how you were doing. Okay, so now we're moving on to Virgo. Okay, you said it resonated, Queenie, Queen Nini. Thank you for letting me know that. All right, Virgo. Like I said, I hope everybody is doing well and you're having a good week. We got engagement ring, Virgo. So it says higher commitment, eternity, partnership, and union completion. So that's what you don't, that's one of the things you don't see coming is this engagement, this higher engagement with this person. Okay. Just because you're in separation right now, it does not mean that it's not coming, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay, let's go ahead and get these messages and see what Spirit wants to tell you. All right. Okay, we got let's see for money, what's going on with Virgo, please. Okay. Overall energy, Virgo, is the 9 of Cups. So this is talking about your wish fulfillment. Good morning, Chocolate Sky. How you doing? You say you right on time. Okay, so this is about, you know, your wish fulfillment, about you getting whatever it is that you want, right? We got the 10 of Wands showing up here. Some of y'all are carrying a lot of burdens. This could be like you know, bills, different things, because this is about the money portion of the connection, okay? But then we got the Lovers showing up here as well. So I feel like, you know, your choices have to do with how this is going to play out with this Gemini energy, all right? Okay, let's see. Okay, we got the Page of Wands to clarify this 9 of Cups, okay? So Spirit is talking about love right now with this. So you got messages coming from somebody, fire sign, or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This could be a love offer. This talks about good news. It could be good news when it comes to money for some of you. For others of you, it's talking about good news when it comes to love, okay? This is, like I said, it's a very passionate and fiery situation. This person is very curious about you and they're excited about getting to know you. You also got somebody from the past showing up here with the memories card, right? It says missing someone and revisiting the past. So this is somebody that thinks about you from the past a lot, and they're trying to plot and scheme and figure out how they can get back into your life, Virgo, okay? What you don't see coming is your secret admirer with the moon. This is Pisces and Cancer energy when this shows up. And this can talk about, you know, like secrets. So this person, like I always tell you, is watching you with the resistance card, okay? They may feel intimidated to step towards you for, you know, whatever reason. This person is watching you. I feel like they're watching all the things that are occurring with you from whatever they can see, whether it's a friend group, you know, if they frequent your work, if it's social media, it's going to be different for a lot of you. All right. You also have somebody around you who is very dishonest. They're very deceptive. Okay. And they like to play a lot of tricks. Okay. And you don't see it that this person is around you as well. Okay. With the moon. We got the 8 of Swords here. A lot of you are stuck. I feel like this has to do with your career. Okay. You've been through a lot of shit here with the broken card, but it's reversed. So it says shattered, heartbroken, destroyed. You may have been like that at one time, but I feel like you're coming out of that. All right. But with the 8 of Swords, this is about you feeling stuck when it comes to your career. You got to figure out, Virgo, what it is you want to do, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. You know, I feel like a lot of you, even if you can't name it right now, deep down inside, you know what it is that you came here to do. So you got to think about, you got to ask yourself this question. What if I never got paid for it, what is something I would love to do? A lot of y'all, you come here to bring light to this earth. You're trying to help people in different types of ways. I'm getting Reiki. Some of y'all, it could be some form of massage. It could be, what else am I getting? It could be something with your you know, empathic abilities, your psychic abilities. Some of y'all could be readers. Okay, I'm getting a lot of different things with this 8 of Swords card, but you can't let the analysis paralysis take you down. Make a list of all the things that you enjoy doing, and then go through each one and ask yourself, if I could only pick one of these things, what is the thing I would want to do? Okay, what is the thing that grabs my attention? And I don't even think anything about the other things. Because remember, even if you only pick one thing, Virgo, you still have other things on that list, and you can always go back to that list if you need it, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. So don't let your indecision stop you from moving forward when it comes to your career, because this is what's going to bring you the most money, is you focusing on what brings you, you know, the most excitement, what brings you the most passion in your life, the thing that you were here to do. Sometimes you got to step into it before you realize that's what it is that you're supposed to do. How you doing, JM888? Good to see you. Okay, then we've got the Page of Pentacles showing up here. Earth sign, or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, towards Virgo, Capricorn. This is a love offer coming your way. Okay, this could also be for some of you a job offer as well. Okay, it may start off as something small with the Page of Pentacles, but look at what it's going to yield in the background. Look at how she has one apple in her hand, but then look behind her. Look at all the apples that are there in the back. So whatever this is for you, listen to your intuition. And if it sounds like it's a good thing, even if it starts off as small, it has the potential to be something really big, just like if this is talking about love for you. Okay. All right. We also got shallow showing up here. It says hollow, empty, boredom. This I feel like can be talking about some of y'all, the work that you currently do. This is how you feel. And you're looking for this opportunity to come your way. Those of you who are looking for another job where you're supposed to ascend in the corporate world or some other kind of way other than where you're working now, Spirit is telling you to keep looking. Don't give up. The career opportunity that you're looking for is coming your way. Okay. And it's gonna yield a lot with all these apples that I'm seeing here in the background. Okay. But don't let your boredom in this current job keep you stuck in place. Okay. Everybody got to pay their bills. I get it, but you need to be making that pivot, going into what it is you need to go into when it comes to your career. Okay. For others of you, we got the 7 of Cups showing up here, right? This can talk about having options, choices, and being confused. So some of y'all may be on the brink of trying to make a career change with the 7 of Cups, and you may have a lot of different things, right? Like a lot of different ideas on where you want to go. And this may be your analysis paralysis with the 7 of Cups. Okay. So Spirit is telling you to figure out what it is, pick one thing. Because like I said, if you pick one thing and that doesn't turn out to be what it is for you, you got other ones. That's why I tell you to make the list. All right. Because the first thing you pick may not be the thing that's for you at this time, but it doesn't mean you can't go back to it later on down the line. All right. We also have chasing showing up here. So for some of you, this is talking about love offers, that you're going to have all these people in your face, Virgo, and you got to figure out, weed out the wheat from the chaff. You have to weed out who you're supposed to be with and who you're not. But the right person for you is going to be the one that chases you, okay? Because you know you used to chasing people, but now the tables are about to turn when it comes to your love life, is what Spirit is saying. And instead of you chasing the person, you know, they're going to be chasing after you. That's one of the ways you're going to know this person is going to continue to pursue you, and it's going to be like, you know, no matter what you throw at this person, they're going to keep coming. All right. But this, I'm not saying they're going to keep coming and you're not going to have feelings for them. That's not what I'm saying. It's the one that keeps chasing you, but you have feelings for them and you trying to figure them out. That's the person that's going to be the right one for you. Okay. All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Like I said, you appreciate my dedication, JMAAA. I appreciate you showing up. I appreciate your presence. You always being here. It is always noted. Okay, so this is what Spirit wants to tell you about love. Okay, the other things they want to tell you about love. You got two cards that fell here, not compatible. All right, it says you don't really believe there's a match for you. Have an open mind. Okay, I tell you, the things you tell yourself, the thoughts that you think, the way that you move, all of this. You said that you liked it better as chocolate sky when the choice was between just two. But let me say this. Hold on, Virgo. Let me say this, chocolate sky. You got to understand. Spirit knows you already know the answers to the test because they gave them to you, right? So they like to do that. They like to throw somebody else in there to see if you really understand what the assignment is, and if you understand how to use your discernment and you know who it is that you're supposed to be with. But remember, I told you, listen to your intuition. It's like something's going to come and tell you, if this person's going to make you feel very calm. This is going to be somebody, you finish each other's sentences. It's going to be a thing where you're going to be able to tell you and this person are aligned. Okay. It's not going to be, you know, there's going to be lust and there's going to be love and these, all these feelings and stuff like that. But intuitively, you're going to know it's this person because they're going to make you feel a way that they don't make nobody else feel. Okay. All right. So with the not compatible card, Spirit is telling you, stop thinking that there's nobody for you, Virgo. Spirit is not going to sit here and waste your time and lie to you if there was nobody here for you. Because I'm telling you, my spiritual team is fucking gangster. They don't play these games. Because I'm telling you, if they need to smack, just like they need to smack up on you, they're going to smack up on you. If they need to tell you the truth about something, they're going to fucking tell you. So I'm saying all of this to say, you have to have faith and you have to keep hope alive. You have to think about how you want your life to play out, and you gotta keep doing that. You have to keep stepping into that and knowing, okay, there's somebody out here for me, right? A lot of y'all, you empaths, you can feel this person energetically, okay? You may be getting downloads from this person when you wake up in the morning. If you paying attention to something else and you start to get thoughts, random thoughts showing up in your head that are of a certain nature, or talking of, thinking about somebody else and you don't know where that stuff came from, a lot of times it's the other person, okay, sending you their energy, because you see the cards that keep falling, right? Talking about, I think about you all the time. You always on my mind, all of this thing. This person is sending you a lot of mental energy, right? They're thinking a lot about you, and you can pick up on that, just like, your person can pick up the thing, pick up some of your thought forms as well. Okay. Then we got not committed here. It says always chasing or being chased. You must be willing to commit to one person. So like I told you, some of y'all sneaky links, y'all that's friends with benefits, all of these things, you have to stop doing that. Good morning, Cassandra. How you doing? So you say you don't think your intuition works. It be broken. Stop telling yourself that. Stop telling yourself that. You know what a lot of it is? If you don't listen to your intuition, a lot of times it get quiet on you. So you have to start with like little things, right? You can, I don't know, I'm trying to give you an example of what you can ask it. Like little things, about little things. Like if you need to make a choice, something small, start off with that and then just continue to rely on it, because the more you rely on it, the stronger it will get. It's like any ability, right? If you stop using your eyesight will atrophy and it will weaken, right? It's the same thing with your ears. If you stop using your ears, the same thing would happen. It's because you got to realize it's a sense. Everybody wants to act like, the clairs and things like that, like it's something woo woo, whatever. It's a sense, just like all your other senses that you have. And it's like anything else, it's a muscle. The more you use it, the stronger it gets, is what spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. You said you was drowsy and you waking up and you felt somebody in your energy, JMA. Yeah, it's your person. A lot of times it's your person, but you got to pay attention to how you feel, because for some of y'all, these old people are still trying to siphon your energy too. So if you wake up and you feel drained, then it's not somebody, it's the person with ulterior motives. It's not your person, because this new person makes you feel energized. They make you feel good. They don't make you feel drained. If you feel anything like that about being drained, it's somebody from your past that's latched on to you and that is trying to siphon your energy. That's what it is, an energy vampire. Okay. All right. So with this not committed card, stop the sneaky links. Stop the friends with benefits. Stop the situationship. Because I'm telling you, what you are telling yourself when you engage in these things, you're telling yourself that you're not good enough. You can't get what it is you want when it comes to love, and you're just accepting whatever life is throwing at you. And that's what I'm telling you. If you don't stand in your power, know your worth, and know what you deserve, then the universe is going to test you by just throwing anything at you to see how you react. Because remember, I told you, when you start to think differently and you say, okay, I want to be in this relationship with this person, with a person that's gonna love me, gonna respect me, gonna be devoted to me, all of these things. Spirit is saying, okay, you saying this, but you used to engage in sneaky links. You used to do situationships. You used to sleep around with these people because you're waiting for this person to come in. Let me send you a sneaky link. Let me send you somebody who is doing all the old shit, the situationship people. That's why these people keep coming into your life, because the spirit trying to test you, because you're changing. You're saying you want something different, and they want you to always show them that you understand the assignment and you've learned the lesson. Okay. That's what spirit is trying to tell you. So you got to stop with this. You have to change the way that you move if you want something different, right? Just like with the career. If you don't want no soul sucking job no more, you tired of waking up feeling what I'm talking about, when you wake up and you feel that cringy feeling because you like, I got to go into this motherfucking job. I got to try to pull it out. I got to try to pull out this fucking fuck. I gotta pull out a fuck to give to go to this job, because I don't fucking like this job no more. And I'm telling you, it's gonna get worse and worse and worse and worse. That's why spirit is urging you, nudging you to start to move in the direction that you need to move in. Because when you at a job that's soul sucking, it's got a shelf life like everything else in this world, right? And so if you don't recognize that and you don't start to move in the direction you need to move in, one day you ain't gonna be able to get up and go to that job, or you're gonna go into that job and you're gonna realize when you get there, this is the last day. I can't do this shit no more. And so you don't want to take that shelf life. You don't want it to run out before you've moved on to the next thing, the thing that you're supposed to do. Because this is not about you moving on to the next job to buy time to move on to the next job. We're not doing that no more, right? This is about us stepping into our divinity, right? Knowing that we're divine counterparts, knowing that we're ascended masters, and that we came to bring something amazing to this world. But how you gonna do that if you don't start moving in that direction, right? It has to start somewhere. You may not know what it is at this time, but if you show spirit, hey, I know I'm supposed to be here to do something, or ask God to show you. You know how you can ask God to show you all the foul people in your life, all the people in your life who are fucking you over and doing you wrong that you need to walk away from. When you say that prayer, all of a sudden these motherfuckers start dropping like flies. It's the same thing will happen when it comes to, your job, your career, the places, you're trying to go and stuff like that. Or if you need help when it comes to that, you need them to give you the neon arrow and tell you go in this direction. Ask for it. Okay. A lot of us sit and we think, we're just unto ourselves and that we can't help, we can't get help from the other side. They all sitting and waiting on you to ask. I ask all the time. From the time I wake up to the time I go to bed, I'm asking. I'm like, okay, show me this. Tell me this. Can you help me with this? I tell them all the time because a lot of times they need your permission to meddle in your life. So if you want them, and I don't mean meddle in a bad way, you know what I mean, to help you out, they need your permission because you have free will. So I tell them all the time, I say, shit, don't wait for me to ask you. If, if you see a way you can help me, fucking tell me. Don't have me sitting here looking crazy and not let me know what's going on. So you can do that. You can ask angels. You, like I said, we're being protected by guiding angels, archangels, your spiritual team, God. Call on whoever you need to call on in order to help you through this because you're not here alone. We were taught that we were, but we're not. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. We're going to switch it up. Hey, Rachel Libra, how you doing? Okay. So we got mission. See, look, we were just talking about this. It says together we are an unstoppable force. We have a purpose together and I'm determined to live it out with you. We are just perfect together. We can overcome any obstacles if we work as a team. This is why these dark entities and things that are working, that are attached to these old people you were dealing with, that's why they fighting tooth and nail to keep the two of y'all from coming together. Because when you come together with your person, Virgo, and I'm talking to the whole, let's talk to the whole collective. When all of y'all come together with your person, it is going to be infinitely more difficult for anybody. They can't do nothing to you anyway. But the more all these things that they keep trying to do to get to you, it's going to be even more difficult for them to try to get to you because you and this person are going to be together. You're going to be a united team and have a united front to stop people from doing whatever. And so they know that it's going to be like both of y'all energy combined together times two. Okay. All right. So like I said, don't give up hope. Like I said, make that list of whatever it is that lights you up, that makes you feel good. That's how you know you're going in the right direction. That's how you're going to know when this person comes in, it's your person. It's the way you feel. Because if it feels good, it's your person. If it feels draining, if it feels like it's the hardest thing in the world, it's not. Okay. Same thing with the job. If it feels good, that's what you're supposed, that you're going in the right direction, right? If it feels like shit, or like I say, you crying and you got to dig down for the fuck to go to work, you're doing the wrong thing. Okay. All right, Virgo, let's get this oracle card before I let you go. Okay, we got workplace romance. So some of y'all, your person is coming through at the job. It says common cause connection, or this could just talk about when you and this person get together, the both of you are going to be, like I said, a power couple, and it's going to be, the two of you are going to do some things together. All right. You said people's energy. Yeah. Okay. All right, Virgo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here, and you have a good day, good rest of your week, okay? All right, thank you. All right, love y'all. All right, now we are moving on to Libra. Okay, Libra. You got some messages coming your way. This could be for Virgo too, because I pulled this card before I flipped the banner. So it could be for Virgo. So Virgo and Libra, you have messages coming your way with the Eight of Wands here. Okay. And it's fast moving messages. It could be from the old person. It could be from the new person. Okay. This is for Libra spirit. This is for Libra spirit. Yeah, somebody is coming to confess their feelings, Libra, because I see confession card too. So somebody is about to approach you to let you know how they feel. Let me get through this. Let's be like this. Okay. Okay, so we got the moon card here. All right. This is Pisces and Cancer energy is talking about what you don't see coming, right? You got money coming your way, a whole shitload of money. Look at the Ace of Pentacles here. This is, it's a earth, it's talking about grounded, being grounded, stability. All right. So you have a lot of stability coming into your life, Libra, even if it feels like, you just floating in the wind right now. Okay. You're headed towards your happiness with the sun. This is Leo energy. Like I said, this is the strongest card in the deck. And if it's coming up for you and it's major arcana, this is a beautiful thing to see. So you have happiness coming your way. You have your soulmate coming your way. I feel like it's money and happiness coming your way is what Spirit is saying. Okay. Be ready to take the leap of faith with the Fool. All right. And know that your person, this new person that's coming in, they're going to do the same as well. All right. Okay. Hold on one second. You said the candle glow is giving the vibes. Oh. Okay. So what you don't see coming was clarifying the moon. We got the 9 of Cups and the Judgment card, which is Scorpio energy. So you may have Scorpio placements. Your person could have, you both could have. Okay. So Spirit is saying you're about to have a second chance at love and you're about to get what you want when it comes to the 9 of Cups. This is going to be something, like I told you, with the sun that makes you very happy. All right. But you don't even see it coming, just like you don't see this money coming. This money is going to come out of nowhere, is what I feel like. Okay. I feel like one day it's just going to show up and it's going to scare the fuck out of you. That's what I'm picking up. Okay. All right. So you got somebody that's thinking about you and missing you here, right? With the 1 day card and the thinking card. And it is, I feel like, the person that you healed from with the Hermit. All right. So this is Virgo energy showing up here. You've drawn boundaries for this person. Okay. It's saying no, drawing the line enough. So you've had enough of whatever this person was doing, but they're not wanting to give up on this connection with you. Okay. But like I said, where the fuck was they before all of this was going on? All right. We got the memories card showing up here being clarified by the 7 of Cups. So there's somebody in your energy from the past that had all of these different options. Now they're thinking back about when the two of you were together, or you were in each other's energy and dating or whatever. It could have been a sneaky link situation, a situationship, whatever was going on between the two of you. This person is reminiscing about that. They may be reading old text messages. They could be, thinking about old times with between the two of you. But this is somebody that's still out there. Okay. They may be reminiscing, but it hasn't stopped their bad behavior. Okay. All right. This person abandoned you, left you out in the cold, right? But they're still trying to stay in your energy, trying to hang on to you with the 4 of Pentacles. Okay. Even though you've let them go. We got the mistakes card showing up here, Libra. It says misunderstood, victim, lost soul. I feel like this is how this person is trying to come towards you. When they come towards you, they're going to act like, you never understood them, or people don't understand them, or war is me. I'm playing the fucking violin, all this bullshit. This person is not going to be coming to tell you the truth. Okay. With the Strength card, this is Spirit telling you, you don't need to be listening to this person. You need to believe in yourself and understand that even though you went through this shit with this person, even though this person is still trying to come back into your energy, Libra, move on, let them go. Understand that your person is coming with communication and truth, and this person is going to have your back, because this old person is still holding themselves back emotionally, is what Spirit is saying with the Strength card. But with this Strength card, it's also talking about you stepping into your power, okay? Knowing your worth, believing in yourself, and believing that you can have the type of relationship you want to have, okay? But it requires you to be honest with yourself and look back at what happened to you in the past, right? With this mistakes card, examine your mistakes so that you don't make them again, okay? All right. Hold on one second. Okay. Okay, we got being needy showing up here, Libra. It says make friends and spend time by yourself to take pressure off your relationship. Okay. This is about you being your own best friend. Okay. There's nothing wrong with wanting to love on the outside. We talk about this all the time, right? Everybody wants to be loved by people on the outside. But the key to that happening is you cultivating that within yourself first, okay? Because I keep telling you, everybody's a fucking mirror. And it doesn't matter if your intent is to have, is to have good experiences with people on the outside or not, okay? We all got subconscious shit going on in our heads that dictate the way people show up. And I'm not saying that the moves that they making are all on you, but I'm saying it's the energetic signature that you're putting out, okay? So you have to learn how to show up for yourself, Libra. Be here for yourself and know that the more you show up for yourself, the more you love yourself, the more you're not going to be in a needy energy, and that when the time is right, the right people are going to show up for you. Okay, that's the thing. We just don't have no fucking control over that. The only thing we have control over is the relationship that we cultivate with ourselves, okay, and the energetic signature that we put out. So in order to have the best energetic signature you can have, it is about you cultivating that relationship. I know none of y'all want to hear that shit. You just all want your person to come and show up, but this is the key to that, okay? And knowing that when you can be your own best friend, that's the best fucking weapon in the world. Because not to use it against anybody, but to know whoever comes in and out of your life, it don't fucking matter at the end of the day. I'm not saying you won't be hurt. I'm not saying that you ain't gonna get your toes stepped on. You might not, that you're never gonna get your heart broken or vice versa. But what I am saying is that look, I hear, what is it, Gloria Gaynor? I will survive as long as I know how to love. I know I'll stay alive. That's what Spirit is telling you with this card. It's about you cultivating that relationship with yourself. And the more you work on it, the better your relationship is going to be when the soulmate comes in, because this person is autonomous, just like you're learning to be. And they realize that they have to do that if they want to have a good relationship with you. Okay. All right. Then we got confusion showing up here. It says, you don't know what you want, so you need clarity before you get involved. This is about any relationship. You have to know the things that you need to have in your connection when you come together with anybody. I don't give a fuck if it's a friendship. I don't care if it's a love relationship. I keep telling y'all, you need to figure out what your non-negotiables are, so that when somebody shows up in your life, because look, you already got to start to set boundaries, right? If you don't know what the fuck to set boundaries with, how you gonna do that, right? So you got to know what it is. You got to know what's going on. Like I said, all of us, we put so much stock into other shit, but we never do it when it comes to the things that we need and what we want and how to get our needs met. And then when the person shows up, we like, when they're like, what do you need, or whatever. And then when you're in the midst of the relationship and something goes wrong, it takes you time to figure out what the fuck it was, because you don't know offhand what it is you need. Okay. So Spirit is telling you to step out of this confusion and start to ask for what you want, but you got to start to do it now. Okay. Because some people you get into connections with, they'll intimidate you. They'll use it against you because you don't know, they'll know. Some people just know shit. Like people that like to manipulate and do fucked up things, they'll just know. This person don't know what they want. This person don't know what they need just by the way you move. Some people know it intuitively, right? And then they'll start to use your shit against you because you don't know with the confusion card. So this is about you figuring out, Libra, what you need and not being afraid to get it. And let me say this. Let's talk about this. You got to stop accepting shit from people. You have to move differently. I tell you this all the time, right? You got to stop accepting fucked up shit from people and then wondering why things don't work out. Let's go back to this card, right? Being needy. When you start to love yourself, you start to put yourself first, you start to become a savage when it comes to the way other people treat you. It helps in that, and it helps you when it's time for you to set your boundaries. Okay, you have to realize that people are not they're not always going to show up the right way. Even if it's somebody that comes in and they start off the right way, you know this just like I know this. We can talk about this with the past person, right? How the past person came in and wore the mask and told you all this shit and made you feel like you was, walking on sunshine, right? And then a week or two, some of y'all a couple of days on down the fucking line, they ripped off the mask and you realize this person was somebody different, right? When you love yourself, the minute this person the mask starts to slip, you like, get the fuck on. Get the fuck on. I don't want to deal with it. All right? Because a lot of y'all are afraid of fucking telling somebody what you need. You're afraid that if you set a boundary, this person's going to walk away. But I keep telling you, if somebody is not meeting your needs, Libra, what the fuck are you losing? What are you losing? If you come to somebody and you tell them how you feel and what it is you need in the connection, and they fighting you, you can't change nobody, but you can change your fucking circumstance. You can turn around and walk away. You don't have to deal with it. You can walk away and move on, because if this person does not see your value, they don't want to stay here and work it out or compromise with you. There's always somebody else on down the fucking road that will. Like I keep telling y'all, what one person won't do, I don't care, male or female. What one won't do, another one will. And this is about you finding the people in your life who see your value off jump and who gonna act right off jump and who understands that in any relationship, I don't care if it's a friendship, I don't care if it's a romantic relationship, it requires work on both sides. And if they ain't willing to give it to you, then you don't need to be giving them shit, because you already know, Libra, that you give people 100%, right? So knowing this, it's not about you. It's about them. If they're not showing up the right way, you got to move on. You can't be afraid to do that, because once you lay down and you let somebody know, oh, you can just treat me any kind of way, I'm just going to stay here. That is when the fucking disrespect begins. Okay. That is when they start walking all over you. That's when they feel like they got you where they want you, because you're scared to let them go because you haven't cultivated that relationship with yourself. Okay. Because like I told you, it's hard to figure out how to walk alone. But once you start to do it, it makes you a fucking savage, because you ready to cut whoever the fuck you got to cut whenever the fuck you got to cut them. All right. You need to be willing to do that. All of y'all need to be willing to fucking do that. Because like I said, you deserve somebody in your life, Libra, the whole collective. You all deserve somebody in your life who's going to give you 100%. I don't care what the relationship is. Just because somebody's your family doesn't mean that they get to give you 5% just because you have the same DNA or you have the same blood running through your veins. Okay. Just because you married to somebody, it doesn't mean just because y'all are in a committed relationship that they get to show up any kind of fucking way they want to show up and you supposed to just accept it. No, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand, because I keep telling you, spirit will sneak people in there to see how you gonna fucking react. Okay. And if you are seeing these things and you not doing the things that you're supposed to do, you telling yourself that other person's feelings mean more to you than your own fucking feelings. And so if you can't even love yourself right, how you expect somebody else to come in here and love you? That's the question. Okay. You said Queen of Swords. That's right. Cut them off. Rachel Libra, you right. Self-love, self-worth. Treat yourself like the Libra Empress that you are. She's right. She's 100% right. You said JMAAA, you said next time bring a belt and point it at us. The finger might not be enough. I hear you. I hear you. But yeah, you have to understand that. You gotta think about, look, your mind, your subconscious mind is always watching you, Libra. I'm talking to the whole collective too when I say this. Your subconscious mind is always watching your movements. Okay. And the one time you don't stand up for yourself, the one time you don't set that boundary, or the one time you set the boundary and you fucking fall back on it, your mind sees all of that shit. Okay. And so it's about you learning how to show up for your fucking self so that other people will come in and show up for you. Okay. We weren't taught that. It's a lot of us are having to relearn that. You have to show up for yourself in every way you can, when it's hard, when you don't want to, when you know what I'm saying? Because look, some of y'all will show up for that fucked up job, right? With bells on, but you won't do it for yourself. Think about that. Think about that. You'll show up for a job where somebody's dragging you. They let you know every day they disrespecting you. They treating you like shit, right? Because they know you want that fucking paycheck, but you won't show up for yourself like that, right? You be like, but I don't feel like it or whatever, but you expected somebody else to bend over backwards and to show up for you. If you don't do it for yourself, you can't expect somebody else to show up for you. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right, let's move on. You said, so true, Chocolate Sky, they would test your boundaries. You had to block your person and you were really into them, but you had to tell them, don't screw your friends. But then you had to stand on it. Yeah, you have to. You can't be afraid to do these things, because I told you a lot of times it's a motherfucking test. And when you let these people know that you just gonna take whatever, they gonna fucking give you whatever, and you don't deserve that. Because it's people out there that's what they looking for. They looking for people like us who give it all, so that they don't have to give nothing, and they can just receive, and you just giving, and they ain't putting nothing in. Yeah, you say life is short. You're right. Okay. All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, you got somebody. It says sipping. It says nosy, spreading rumors, gossiping. I feel like this is old person, because you know how people, I tell you this, people that don't, you not paying attention to them when they when they acting quote unquote good. Like a little kid, when they trying to get your attention and they being good, and you won't pay attention to them. They like, okay, you don't see me when I'm being good, and I'm a act an ass, and they start bouncing off the walls and doing all this shit. That's what this person is doing. It makes them feel good to fucking talk about you, to gossip about you, and say the shit that they're doing. They're trying to get receipts on you for some reason. I hear like blackmail and shit like that. So that's why I told you, this person, whoever the fuck this is to you, it doesn't have to be this old person. It could be some other people doing this to you. It could be old friends, ex-friends, frenemies, fucking family members doing this type of shit. I feel like a lot of you know who this person is I'm talking about. And so you maintain the block. If you have to talk to them, like I said, text message only. Don't talk to them on the phone. Don't go nowhere with these people. Don't accept nothing from them, because they're trying to get their foot back in the door any kind of way they can. Hey, good morning, Karen. How you doing? Okay. All right, Libra. I know y'all tired of these damn old people. I'm tired of their asses too. But it comes up, so I gotta tell you. Ugh. Okay, let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay, you're all I've ever hoped for. You're my dream person. Okay. Then we have I crave you. All right. I hear the Al B. Sure song. I can tell you how I feel about you night and day. It says, I just want to hear your voice. Okay. You're welcome, Rachel. Okay, look, best self. Your person is in the gym. They fucking it up. They getting their stuff together. Look at the body. It says, I want to be my best self for you. I'm working really hard to level up for you and to meet you as your equal, your mirror. I know we will always grow together, but I want you to be proud of who I am today. This person cares a lot about how you think, what you think about them. They put you on a pedestal. This person, like I said, they see your value. They see what all these other motherfuckers didn't see or chose not to see. Some of them people, I feel like they saw it, Libra, and they just didn't give a fuck. Okay. All right. Okay, let's get the oracle card before so I can close it out. You say you have a dental appointment in a little, oh, yuck, you better be watching me instead. Thank you for letting me know that. See, look, third party. It says you may be dealing with a karmic situation. Let me put, look, you don't get something else. I ain't gonna close y'all out like that. Workplace romance, it says common cause connection. So you and this person, like I said, you could do the same thing for, for when it comes to your career, or like when you transition, those of you that are moving towards what it is you came here to do, you could end up doing the same thing. This can also talk about, this person working with you or knowing where you work, frequenting your job. It's going to be different for all of you. Okay. All right. And then look, oh, we got best friend. It says friendship is vital to your romance. Feelings deepen and blossom. This is what you want. You want the friendship first because that's what you're worthy of a friendship. You want somebody to truly get to know you and it to not just be some blinded thing. Like it seems like it's so amazing, right? When you get to know somebody, when you first get with somebody and the feelings is feeling and you just rushing into it. But I'm telling you, you don't want to look up one day and be like, what the fuck just happened? And all of it was a blur. Like when you go to visit somewhere and it's a big place, like say if you go to New York City, it's a big place and you only got like 2 days and you try to do all this shit. And then at the end of the trip, you like, what the fuck just happened? I don't even know what I saw. I can't even remember. It's always a blur. That is what happens when you rush connections. You are worth somebody taking their time for, Libra. All of you are worth somebody taking their time for. That's what spirit is trying to get you to understand. That's why they're slowing things down. Because if they didn't do that, some of y'all would never realize that you're worth somebody taking the time for you. Okay? All right. I got all these things. All right, Libra. Thank you. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Okay. If you want to stay here and hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay, Scorpio, let me get the sage. Where's the holy water? Where's the priest? Let's sharpen them fucking stakes because we got to kill these fucking demons. You hear me? You hear me? You're welcome, JM888. I hope your dental appointment goes well, Karen. Yeah, there's the sage. That's for y'all. Look, I only spray that for y'all, Scorpio. I gotta clear out this damn shit because we in here and all these fucking demons, they trying to get us and we can't let that happen. All right, here we go. This is for Scorpio spirit. This is for Scorpio. I hope all of y'all are doing well. I'm glad to see. Look, Scorpio, living large, baby. It says luxury is the new baseline. They're not just dabbling in wealth, they're dwelling in it. This is you. They talking about you dabbling, not dabbling in it, but dwelling in it. Okay? You got all the, but look at what's coming. Because you living large, you got the fucking gold diggers coming, right? You say, Rachel, your dad's a Scorpio. Definitely is one. He tests your patience. You said you live with him. Okay. Hey, Scorpio son. All right, let's see. Let's see what spirit wants to tell you. Look, I'm just gonna bring out all the shit. Let's just go ahead and bring out all the shit. Let's just go ahead and do it. Okay. So what Scorpio spirit? What do you want to tell them? Let me get you a third one. Ooh, you got a whole bunch of cards. All these cards. Okay. Scorpio, I'm supposed to get 2 cards. I got 5. So let's go. Let's get it. Okay. Being needy. It says make friends and spend time by yourself to take the pressure off your relationship. Okay. I'm going to tell you just like I told Libra, you have to learn how to be your own best friend. You have to see the value in yourself. And like I always tell you, straighten up your fucking crown and stop letting these people tell you this shit. You have to learn how to move in a way where you don't give a fuck what nobody say about you, because they gonna talk, Scorpio, because you a Scorpio. Like I said, you just being a Scorpio, that's like a fucking prerequisite for being a goddamn Scorpio. Just being ready to fucking hear all kind of bullshit from somebody, right? And it's always somebody, and it always be the motherfuckers you never would think, right? They want to be your cheerleader one moment until you start fucking winning. And the minute you start winning, here these motherfuckers go, right? So y'all need to get y'all some damn sage. You need to go on Amazon and get you some fucking sage and just start spraying them fuckers in the face. Just start spraying them in the face. Be like, get the fuck away. I don't want to hear nothing you gotta say. Okay? Tell them you got zero fucks to give about anything anybody say about you. And you got to stop letting the things that they say about you hurt your feelings like that. Okay? Because somebody that fucking, you got to look at where it's coming from too. There's some people that they trying to tell you shit because they care for you. But the majority of these motherfuckers, they just don't want to see you fucking thrive. So you got to know in that. That's why I tell you, you got to walk away from who the fuck you need to walk away from. And when you your own best friend, you know what the fucking truth is. And anybody can tell you whatever the fuck they want to tell you. You ain't got to listen to it. Like I say, the peanuts, wah, 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 that's what it needs to sound like to you. The minute somebody start going down the path, you know what? Wah, 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 I don't hear you. I don't hear what you're saying. Okay. All right. How you doing, Lucretia? How you doing? Okay. So we have burnt out. Okay. It says you feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. Okay. Some of y'all, you're going too hard. Okay. This is emotional burnout. Okay. Remember, some of y'all, it could be talking about work, because look at this person. Look at all this shit around them, right? With the burned out card. They got all this work. This work is going to be here the next day and the next day and the next day and the next day, right? So Spirit is telling you, pace yourself. Don't let this stuff, grind you down and stuff like that. Because remember, this is about balance, about you learning how to balance between the light and the dark, the good and the bad, all the different areas of your life, and not letting one thing take over. You have to start to go out and find ways to have fun, Scorpio. Okay. And some of y'all that's fucking hermiting, you don't want to go out nowhere. You need to start doing it. You need to figure out what your ideal days are, the things that you enjoy doing, and you need to start to put that together. Especially those of you that are entrepreneurs, you work for yourself. Start to figure out what a beautiful day would be for you, a beautiful schedule would be, and start to do that, and stop making it all about work. Okay? Because I told you, when this person come in, you're not gonna tell this motherfucker, oh well, I gotta go work. I ain't got time to spend you. I gotta go work. You have to start to carve out time for all the things in your life. Okay, a set amount of time. One thing shouldn't take up your whole fucking day, is what Spirit is telling you with this burned out card. That's why a lot of you are burned out. Okay. All right. We got addiction showing up here as well. It says you are either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help. Okay. This could be codependency. It don't have to be drugs. It could be, for some of you, it could be food. I tell you, it could be anything, right? Spending too much damn money, doing it could be anything. Y'all know whoever this is that this is resonating with, you know what this is. You know you need to work on it, right? Because you're about to step into a relationship with somebody, and this is something that has the potential to fuck it up. So anything that has the potential to fuck it up, like this, right? And like this, you got to get yourself together. This is Spirit telling you about balance. All of these cards are talking about balance. Okay. All right. Then we have not compatible. It says you don't really believe there's a match for you. Have an open mind. There's love for everybody, Scorpio, even us. Okay. Like what they say, every pot has a lid. Your lid is coming, Scorpio. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Your lid is coming, but you got to prepare for them. All right. When you tell yourself shit like this, Scorpio, you are allowing all these things here that you got to work on. You are allowing those things to latch on to you and dig in deeper, because you're saying, I don't have to work on this. I don't need to do that because nobody's coming. Stop telling yourself this shit. You're spelling on yourself. Some of y'all, I'm telling you, Don't listen to what somebody's saying. It's fucking you that I'm telling you this about. Stop telling yourself this bullshit. You the greatest thing since fucking sliced bread. I told you, you're every motherfucking zodiac sign's wet dream. I don't give a fuck what they say. You're every fucking zodiac sign's wet dream. Because they wouldn't drag you that much if they didn't want to they didn't want to be with you or they didn't want to be, right? So that's what I'm trying to tell you. You straighten up your crown, you remember who the fuck you are, you get rid of them tapes in your head. Because if somebody told you this shit back in the day, and some of y'all got that shit on a loop and you need to get rid of it, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Because the way you want your person to see you, they're going to see you the way you see yourself. So, like I said, say it again. You are the greatest thing since sliced bread. What I always tell you, there is no love like a Scorpio's love, right? Say it again. There is no love like a Scorpio's love. Okay? All right. So, hi Sharon Smith, how you doing? I'm having a good day. Thank you. Okay, so where's Infinite Charisma? How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, then we have age issues showing up here. Let me tell y'all this. Let's talk about these. There is gonna be a gap for some of y'all between this person. Okay, a lot of y'all females, a lot of y'all women, you gonna be the older person in the connection. So fucking what? That's what I say. So fucking what? Your person, I hear cougar in my head, and I hear spirit saying your person like cougars. Okay, this is what I hear. They like that you're older. All right. So that's why I'm trying to tell you all the things that you pick yourself apart about and say, oh, you're not good enough because of this, you're not good enough because of that. These are gonna be all the things that your fucking person love about you and vice versa. The very things they don't like about themselves, you're gonna be like, you need to sit your ass down because I love that about you or whatever. So stop allowing, it's like you when you do this, you throwing up roadblocks for your own shit. It says you feel too old or too young to date or have issues with your partner's age. Okay? Stop telling yourself this fucked up shit, Scorpio. Some of y'all, it's y'all. Y'all are your worst damn enemy. Okay? And then these people that's coming in telling you, reinforcing the shit it's the shit you saying. So they just mirroring back to you some of the things that you've been told or that have been caught in your mind. You're going to have to start to talk yourself out of the shit you tell yourself. Okay? I don't give a fuck how old you are. You the greatest thing since fucking sliced bread. You are a fucking ascended master. You are a divine counterpart, a divine feminine, a divine masculine. All right? Like I said, tell yourself when we talk about age, we like wine. It gets better with time. Okay? Because there are things that older women can do that young women don't have no fucking idea. And you know what I'm talking about. So stop telling yourself this bullshit and just let it go. Look, this person is not going to have, look, you have more of a problem with yourself, Scorpio, than your person is going to have with you. Okay? Stop throwing these things and these wrenches into your shit and fucking it up. All right? Just because, see, but you know what it is? A lot of this is you listening to the outside, you hearing that term cougar, you hearing how people talk about women that are older women that are in relationships. Because remember that, who was that actress? She was in her 40s, I think, at the time that this happened. She was with some younger guy, and this woman is beautiful, and she don't look her age. She keep it right, and they was dragging her because she had the nerve to be in a relationship with somebody younger, and she was loving it and enjoying herself. Okay, somebody always gonna have something to say about what's going on with your life, Scorpio. Okay, especially because you're a Scorpio. I told you that's the prerequisite, right? To be able to just listen to people talk shit. That's why I told you, you have to know who you are. You, above any other sign, has to know who they are because you're constantly being told that, because of the things that you have, the skills that you have, the powers that you have, the things that you can do. Because like I said, there's people on this earth that wish they could love like you. They wish they could take it as deeply as you. They wish they had the fucking psychic abilities that you do. Okay? A lot of this shit stems from fucking jealousy. So stop beating yourself up because somebody else want to talk shit. Okay? All right. All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. I'm scared to pick up this fucking deck because this deck, I like this deck and then I don't like it because it'll tell you some shit that you need to know, but then some of this stuff I'd be like, ugh, I don't want to know. All right. Hey, I think Lisa, did I tell you? Did I tell you, hey Lisa? I thought I saw you tell me hi, Lisa, if I didn't tell you. Okay. Okay. Okay, Scorpio. Hold on. Okay. Okay, Scorpio. Look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money coming. This is also talking about your love life because Spirit been giving me the readings together as one reading. I guess they don't want me to say. You say you can't stay. Okay, but you know you can catch the replay. Thank you for being here as long as you were, Sharon. I appreciate it. I always appreciate you being here. So with the Ace of Pentacles, Spirit is telling you you about to have a buttload of money. Look how big that fucking pentacle is. Look how huge it is. You about to have some money and somebody coming that has money that's gonna be, look, this is gonna be somebody, Scorpio, that's gonna be like, you got your own money, but shit, I don't want you to spend your money. I want you to spend my money. This is how this person is gonna be with you with the Ace of Pentacles. But like I said, they're also coming to give you something long-term, stable, committed, grounded. This person is gonna want to love on you and gonna want to give you everything they got because they see how loyal you are. This person gonna be all up on you because you have their back, you're ride or die for them, all of these things with this Ace of Pentacles. This is a accurate description of your relationship with this person. This person is going to provide safety, emotional, stability, all of these things for you. Okay. All right. We got the world showing up here. This wreath here, this shows me you are protected, Scorpio. Okay. People can say whatever the fuck they want. Whoever can try to throw whatever they want to throw, glamours, whatever the fuck they want to throw you, witchcraft, don't fucking matter. You're protected, but you still need to be doing your own protection rituals to make sure that you have an extra layer of protection because you can never be too protected. I feel like, okay, a lot of you are working on yourselves. You are overcoming certain things, and it's opening up new doors and possibilities to new things. And it's opening up the door to this money, and it's also opening up the door to this new relationship. Okay. Look at there, dream lover, right? But nobody coming to rescue. We're not coming to rescue. This person not coming to rescue you. They coming to be with you, right? This is your dream lover. They're going to see you the same way. A lot of y'all are about to step into the spotlight. There's going to be a lot of recognition. Okay. Some of y'all, it's gonna feel like it's overnight success. You're gonna start off, and it's gonna be like one day nobody's gonna know who the fuck you are, and then I hear, from Cheers, everybody knows your name. That's what I hear. That from that the song, the theme song to Cheers. So it's gonna be like one day don't nobody know who you are, and then the next day it's gonna be like everybody knows. Oh, Scorpio this, Scorpio that. So you got some beautiful things coming your way, promotions, okay, recognitions, raises. With the Six of Wands, you're finally stepping into an era where everybody around you is gonna see your value, okay, and want to give to you and commend you for it. Okay. Your person is stepping in. Look, there's the money again. You got money all around you, Scorpio. Look at this shit. The Three of Pentacles. This new person is stepping in. You and this person are going to build a life that people are going to envy. Okay. It's going to be a very private life because we private. We don't put everybody in our business. We don't let everybody know what's going on. So this is Spirit again telling you keep your shit a secret. Okay. But you got this person coming in. They're going to be ready to build with you. And I feel like this is you, your person, and that's Spirit with the third pentacle. Okay. This person's going to make you happy. Okay. You showing up as the sun. They're going to see you as the sun. You're going to see them as the sun. You're going to sit at the center of this person's world. And it's going to be all about you, Scorpio, for the first time in your fucking life. And it's what you fucking deserve. Okay. This is Leo energy. This is a soulmate card. Okay. For some of you, like I said, you and this person are gonna have a family together, or you're gonna blend your families. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. All right. They coming in with the communication, with the Eight of Wands, a lot of communication. Because look at all these Paper airplanes. Remember, I always tell you this reminds me about when you're in school and you know you're not supposed to be talking and your friend is across the room and you make a paper airplane with the message in it, and when the teacher got their back turned, you throw the paper airplane. This is back in the day. We used to do this back in the day. This is before all the damn cell phones and shit. So this is what this is talking about with the Eight of Wands. This person coming in with a lot of communication. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Trying to see what I want to do. Let me do these. I hear I'll be sure again. I can tell you how I feel about you night and day. I'm not gonna sing it. I'm just gonna tell you the lyrics, okay? That is what I hear. Somebody you blocked is trying to come back, Scorpio, or somebody may have blocked you. It was a blessing. Whoever it was that blocked you was a blessing. Let it stay that way. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. You got a trusted friend coming in. A lot of you, it says there's no mask here, just a rare kind of connection where someone can be 100% real. So those of you who complaining you ain't got nobody you can trust, there's somebody coming in. It could be more than one, okay? Or this could just be you and them in this card, okay? All right. So like I said, this opportunity here is not just talking about money. It's not just talking about your lover. It is also talking about soul tribe, okay? All right. We got the Queen of Pentacles showing up here. Earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Look at all this money. This is like the fourth or fifth card with fucking coins on it. So Scorpio, you ain't got to worry about money. Your money is good, baby. Because it's other cards in this spread here that got coins on them too. So this is talking about you finding your the love of your life, okay, your life partner. And look at this. The both of y'all coming together. You both seeing each other. Look, you're both holding fucking coins. Like I said, you gonna be, I hear we in the money. We're in the money. I don't know why I hear that song, but Spirit is telling you, you have money coming your way. And if you and this person, when you come together, it's gonna be even more fucking money. You're gonna be rolling in it, is what I hear. Okay. That's why I saw that card, the one, the living large. Remember, I cut it in the middle of the deck. That's what it's referring to. Okay, let's clarify. Okay, because you got this money, because you're gonna be on the glow up, because you are gonna be in the spotlight. The fucking rats are crawling out of the damn walls, right? The clowns, the trash cans, the trash bags, whatever the fuck you want to call them, the garbage that you thought you took out, but that's trying to creep back in. That's what this is. It says ulterior motives. Someone's words and actions aren't lining up, and that's not an accident. There's an agenda here, and love might not be it. Okay, so this is Spirit telling you, keep your head on a swivel, watch what's going on around you, okay? Because people are coming in, and I told you a lot of times it can be people that you never would think it was them. So listen to your intuition, because it's there for a reason. All right, here this old stanky ass old person, this motherfucking twin flame don't nobody want. If you in here, let me say this, hold on, Scorpio. If you in here and you talking about a twin flame, you need to let this shit go. Let it go, boo. Let it go. Let it go. Like I said, I'm just gonna have to hurt your fucking feelings. Let it go. Because it says faded feelings here, right? Fading feelings. So this person is freaking out because you don't have no feelings for them no more. Because they've been waiting on you to come back to them. And because you ain't fucking with them no more, right? Because you got zero fucks to give. This person don't know how to deal with that. See how y'all back to back? You like whatever. You like, don't touch me. Why are we even touching backs? Don't even do that, right? Okay, then we got the damn King of Pentacles here. Earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is talking about your person coming in. The both of you gonna see each other the same way. This is gonna be your life partner. Okay, but because the false connection, the false person don't want to see you together, they're going to try to block this connection, is what Spirit is saying. It says the bond may be karmic, temporary, or just meant to teach. Either way, it's not what it appeared to be, right? So this person, like I told you, it's their karma. They gonna fucking simp on you for the rest of their life because they did what the fuck they did. And now they having to reap what they've sown. And so they gonna try to, I see somebody trying to close the door, and they shoving their foot in. You trying to close the door, and this motherfucker, and they shoving their foot in energetically. They're trying to stay in your energy as much as they possibly can. But I keep telling you, this person here, your person, the King of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles is gonna fuck this person up if they keep coming. Okay. All right. Then we got the Ten of Wands showing up here. Let me see why it's showing up here. Okay. Let's talk about walking away. Okay. This person, that person sticking their foot in the door is about to get their fucking feelings hurt with the Ten of Wands. Okay. You have walked away from them, or you are walking away from them, and they don't know how to deal with it. Some of y'all, you may have been married to this person, or engaged, or was headed in that direction, or whatever, or you thought it was. But like I said, when this new person show up, you're gonna be like, it's no fucking contest. There's nothing you can say and nothing you can do. I don't want nothing to do with your ass no more. Okay. All right. Let me see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Spirit is telling you caution. Hold on. Let me see why this is showing up. Why is it showing up, Spirit? Okay. The cheetah. This is about the cheetah, the old person. Okay. It says caught, uncovering evidence, getting exposed, cheating revealed. All right. So Spirit is telling you, be careful of this person coming back, because they coming back. Like I said, they scheming, right? Then we got Spirit is telling you to beware, but in a good way, for this new person. So it says expecting new beginnings. Some of y'all, you and this person, y'all gonna have a family together because this woman is pregnant, right? And then there's a child already. So it's like y'all gonna be popping these kids back to back to back. All this damn sex. Scorpio, close your fucking legs. Oh my God. Okay. Let's move on. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. See if there's anything else they want to let you know. Okay, you got Aquarius showing up here. So you could have Aquarius placements or your person could have Aquarius placements. All right. And then we got Witchy Sister showing up here. I don't know why this is showing up here. Hold on. Why is this here, Spirit? Okay. Some of y'all, if there's somebody in your fucking energy, okay, they may dabble in witchcraft here. And Spirit is saying that this person is a red flag. So this says warning signs, take heed, risky situation. This person could be doing shit against you. They could be smiling. I hear smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place, the backstabbers. Okay, so whoever this is that do witchcraft or whatever, this motherfucker is doing it against you. All right, and they trying to come at you and act like they cool, but they ain't fucking cool. That's why the red flag card is here. Okay, this person could be an Aquarius. Okay. Or they could have it in their chart with the Aquarius card. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. It says, shout out to the chosen, infinite karma. I hear you. Okay. Your person is saying they want to fall asleep next to you. Then we've got, I wish we could be together forever. All right. So this person, like I told you, once they get in, and they see how you treat them, they ain't going no fucking where, Scorpio. Look, backing it up. Our love will never cease to exist. This person ain't going nowhere. That's why I keep telling you, this person is worth the fucking wait. Because I'm telling you, everybody want to be with this damn person, but you the only one. Look, I hear from oh God, The Color Purple, when who is it? When Oprah Winfrey, she say, you the only one. When she talking to Harpo, and she said, you the only one. That's what Spirit is playing in my head. So this person, they ain't thinking about nobody but you. Okay, so look, there it says children. Your love life is being affected by children. This could talk about, both you and this person coming together, having a family, or you could have childhood wounding that you need to heal. Okay. Then we have, new love. It says a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. All right. So it's new love. Those of you that be screaming and hollering, don't be talking about the old person. It's not the old person. A lot of passion between the both of y'all. That's why y'all don't have all these damn kids. It says allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Okay. Finally, some good news for you, Scorpio. You fucking deserve it. Like I said, stop beating yourself down, damn sure, I'm telling you, that you better not allow these other motherfuckers to beat you down. Like I said, let them know. All right. Don't let them do you wrong. Don't let them try to call you all kinds of names and take you out of your energy and make you angry and all this, because that's what people want to do. They want to keep you stuck, keep you in your head. Have your peace of mind, meditate, or whatever it is that you need to do to keep yourself zen, and hang on to that shit with a death grip, and don't let nobody fuck your zen and your peace of mind. Don't let nobody take it. Okay? Love you, Scorpio. Like I said, you keep your head up. Spirit is playing Tupac. Keep your head up. All right, Scorpio, that was your message. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like the video, hype the video. If you want to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay, so now we are moving on to my Sagittarians. Where are my archers? You're welcome, Lucretia Lewis. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see what's going on with you, Sag. See what Spirit wants to tell you. Like I said, I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're having a beautiful week. I hope you had an amazing weekend, and I hope the rest of your week is good as well. Sharon Smith says, send Sag some money. We about to see if you got some money coming. Sagittarius, Sharon Smith, you might have some. Let's see. First, let's see what Spirit want to tell you. You know, Spirit gotta let you know what is happening. Okay, this is for Sagittarius, Spirit. What does Sagittarius need to know? What don't they see coming, Spirit? Okay. Okay, Sag. Hard to get. All right. It says you are missing opportunities by playing too hard to get. Give someone a chance. Okay. Like I told you, use your discernment. You have psychic abilities too, Sagittarius. Okay. Some of y'all are Scorpios or have Scorpio placements, which means you got extra psychic abilities. All right. Or you got some type of water in your chart, which means you have extra intuitive abilities. So you need to use these things to scope these people out and stop feeling like you can't open yourself up to somebody. Because I told you, you ain't got to throw open the fucking doors like it's church and let everybody in. You ain't got to do that. You take your time and allow people to get to know you. You are worth somebody taking the time to get to know. And this is one of the ways you weed the people out, right? By going slowly. Because the motherfuckers that just want to sleep with you, they want to go fast. That's how you'll know that that's all it's about, right? And the things that they say, the conversation you have with these people will never be deep conversation. It'll always be some surface level shit. You'll feel like it's somebody that's not really trying to get to know you. That's a red flag, okay? All right. We got indecision showing up here. It says you are afraid to make a mistake, so you won't commit either way. Life is meant to be lived, Sagittarius, okay? We all have choices. We all are going to stand at a crossroads at some point, okay? That's why I told you that's what your intuition is for you to consult. You have an entire whole ass spiritual team to help you. You got archangels around you. You have God here. Like I said, if you need help, ask them to guide you in the right way, or to tell you the information you need to know. And like I said, it may not come instantly, but it will eventually show up. Okay. All right. Then we got burned out because, like I said, some of y'all Scorpios got Sagittarius placements because I know I do. And it's saying you feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. So whatever is going on, some of y'all are getting hit hard by some shit, going through awakening, spiritual awakenings. I feel like a lot of people in this collective are, okay? Not just Sagittarius, everybody. And so you're gonna feel like this because it's like shit after shit after shit, thing after thing after thing coming after you. And sometimes you're gonna want to give up, right? Take time for yourself, Sagittarius. Do the things you need to do to love on you. You know what you need to feel better. You know what you need to be able to uh, get through another day, right? But this is about you making your life as beautiful as you can make it, making it as exciting as you can make it, you creating the life you want to live. Don't wait for somebody else to fucking get here for you to do the things you need to do. You can do it right now. You don't need nobody to do it. And it's not you saying by you doing this, it's not you telling everybody, hey, I don't need nobody because I'm creating the life I want on my own. That's not it. Because when you having a good time, you ain't worried about this person. You just gotta know, trust, and know that they're coming. Have faith that they're about to show up when the time is right. And just go on and live your life. Okay? All right. Hey, bright future for me. You said, hi, Leigh and everyone. Good to see you. You say, right, you on time for Capricorn. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. It's next. Okay. All right. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. I'm about to call you Capricorn, Sagittarius. Let's see what's going on. Okay. I hear backstabber again, smiling in your face every time they want to take your place, the backstabber. So some of y'all got some people here. I guess that's who this is. Somebody is chasing after you. They want your clout. They want what is coming towards you because you're gonna be fucking living large. There's the living large card. It showed up for Scorpio. It's showing up again for Sagittarius. Okay. When I cut the deck and I was shuffling this deck for Scorpio, this is what came up. Okay. And then on the other side said gold digger, but you getting clout chaser. So you have somebody that around you that's addicted to attention. You're about to be in the spotlight, a lot of you, for whatever it is you do in your career. Like that's why I told you it would behoove you, those of you who have not found what you came here to do yet, you need to start to test the waters, right? Start to test the waters to see where you're supposed to head towards so you can catch up to everybody else and get your just desserts, get your just due. Okay. But you got somebody that's going to see what is happening and want to come in and ride those coattails, right? A lot of you, your person, I saw this when I split the deck when I was just shuffling it. A lot of you, this person, spirit got their foot on this person's neck. A lot of them, they could be in jail. They getting whatever is their karma for fucking with you, they're getting it right now. Okay? That's why I tell you to leave these people alone because they fucking their own selves up. And the more they keep sending stuff to you, the more they keep trying to project things onto you, the more they keep trying to do things to you, Spirit is telling them. Spirit is telling you just leave it alone because they got it. Okay? All right. Because look, you got all these motherfuckers around you that are envious of you, Sagittarius. You know what it is? Let me tell you what it is. It is because y'all are carefree, you know, you honest. Sometimes to a damn fault, you let motherfuckers know shit. And you can be very blunt at times. And I'm saying this as a Sagittarius, I'm Sagittarius too. Sometimes I say shit and I'm like, ooh, wasn't supposed to say that. But it's what needs to be said. You're authentically being yourself. And this pisses a lot of fucking people off. Okay. They're envious because you're about to be living large, or some of you are already living large. You're gonna have the car and the damn house and the fucking money, is what Spirit is saying with this card. Okay. And a lot of them, all they gonna be getting is fucking consequences because they tried to fuck with you or they dared to. Okay. All right. Some of y'all, we got sober life showing up here. Some of y'all, this is Spirit saying, if you're not, some of y'all, I feel like are doing this, you're sobering yourself up and really trying to live life, the best way you possibly can. Others of you, you may need to do this with the sober life card, right? So it says, With no distractions or substances to blur the view, what's real is finally visible. From here, better choices are possible. Okay. Like I said, ain't nothing wrong with a little libation. Everybody, this life is difficult. Everybody got their thing. That's all I can say. Everybody has their thing. So no judgment. But I feel like some of y'all are trying to live a more authentic and a better life by doing this. Okay. All right. Look. Can't make it up. What did I say? I heard the backstabbing card, right? So here goes backstab. It says trust was offered and loyalty was assumed, but beneath the surface, betrayal has been brewing. So these are those people, that fucking drama queen, whoever it is, because it could be a drama king too. Whoever the hell this is that like to stir up shit in your life, they coming back for another motherfucking round. All right. But you're gonna be falling in love. I hear, could it be? I'm falling in love. That's what I hear. So you're gonna be too busy falling in love to be thinking about whoever the hell this is that's trying to do dirt, that's trying to stir up shit and backstab. Okay? All right. You're gonna be rolling in money. You got the cars, you got the house, you got all of these beautiful things, and then you got motherfuckers who trying to take it from you. Okay, to clarify the chasing clout card, this is spirit telling you who this person is, right? With the strength card, this is Leo energy. Spirit is telling you, number one, this card has double meaning for you to believe in yourself, right? To build up your courage and build up your inner strength to step into the career that you want to be in, and to step into this new life that's coming. It's clarifying clout chaser because this is the person that held themselves back from you. This person always holds themselves back from you, and they're never were honest about their feelings. And when they come towards you this time, they're still not going to be honest about it, is what spirit is saying. Okay. All right. We got test results showing up here. Like I said, it says the best work is over. An answer is coming that will clarify everything or complicate it even more. All right. Some of y'all, this could actually be a pregnancy test. It could be talking about when you come together with your person. If you don't want no kids, spirit is telling you, one of the both of y'all got to wrap it up. Okay. So it's being clarified by the Two of Cups, right? Strong connection, mutual attraction, your soulmate. There's a lot of passion between you and this person. It's gonna be a lot of fucking. I'm just gonna tell you straight up. You know me and my potty mouth, right? Blunt. I gotta be blunt, right? I'm a Sagittarius too. Okay. Then we got court dates showing up here. It says the courtroom might be the stage, but the real drama started long before the documents were filed. So we got Two of Pentacles here. For some of you, this is somebody you went back and forth with, that you might be ending up in this court, in court with. Okay, you could be going through a divorce with this card. For others of you, this could be, because this came up for somebody else, another sign, I can't remember which one, but this could be talking about, with the court date, like filing a restraining order against some of these motherfuckers who don't want to leave you alone. It could come to that, because I'm telling you, when you live in large, all of the fuckers want to come out of the goddamn woodwork, right? And want to get some. I hear everybody wants some. I want some too. So that's what spirit is saying, that for some of you, you may end up having to take somebody to court to get them to leave you the fuck alone. Okay. You also have a trusted friend coming your way, Sagittarius. It says there's no mask here, just a rare kind of connection where someone can be 100% real. So it's not just about, the love of your life coming. A lot of you have, good friends as well. Okay. You're going to be moving forward with these people. These relationships are going to be healing you with the Six of Swords. Okay. All right. Okay. So I see you doing a lot of work. Okay. I'm proud of you, Sagittarius. You need to be proud of yourself. Those of you that are not doing the work, it will behoove you to begin. Okay. Because you got somebody coming towards you, and every move you make has something to do with this connection. It is a destined connection, but you can slow it down by not doing the work that you need to do. And like I said, it doesn't always have to do with healing. It can talk about other areas of your life, like I said, that are in a valley state, and you need to put them, you need to make it a peak. Okay. All right, let's clarify. Yeah, you got somebody. Look, spirit is telling you to be honest with yourself about what is going on. They're also saying that this is the truth. The things that I'm telling you are true. All right. But you have communication coming your way. All right. But you also have to make sure that you're being honest with yourself about your life and the things that are happening in it. You got somebody around you that's living in a fucking fantasy world. They thinking that they're gonna be able to come back in just because it's them, and you gonna let them back in, and you gonna let them do whatever the fuck they want to do in your life. But I know I hear ha ha hell in my head, so I don't think that's gonna be the fucking case with the fantasy world card. It says, head in the clouds, heart chasing fairy tales. The truth is getting lost in all the sparkle. Page of Wands showing up here. Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. A lot of times when this card shows up, Page of Wands, this is talking about the old person, okay? They are page. They're very, it doesn't matter if they're older than you. They're very fucking immature. This is somebody with whom, like I said, you sit in fucking Queen Empress energy. Why would you want to deal with a fucking page? A page is motherfucking beneath you, okay? So this is somebody that is coming towards you, trying to give you a love offer at the fucking 11th hour when you don't give a fuck no more, when you already in something with your person, making babies and doing all the things that grown folks do. Okay? All right. Let me see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Gossiping. The fucker is gossiping. They talking about you. They can't stop talking about you. It says revealing secrets, cats out of the bag, untrustworthy. So it's the same person, this same page that Spirit is talking about. Just watch this person. Watch what you let them know. Like I said, it could be, this person could even be, if there's somebody that y'all have in common, like a friend or something like that, they could be trying to get information, siphon information from this person to try to get shit on you. So just be careful of who you around and what you tell people. Just keep it all to yourself. Okay. Let me get one more card. Look at this shit. Fake fucking friends. You got some people around. That's why this, look, some of y'all got to walk away from some of these people. I feel like you know who some of these people are. These fake friends, you need to walk away from them, because that is what's going to bring this trusted friend into your life. Okay. Some of y'all, these are people that you've already walked away from, and they coming back to try you because they chasing the fucking clout because they see you living large. Okay. All right. Look, fake friends coming with fake fucking apologies. These people are not sincere. Anybody coming at you from the past, you need to give their ass a wide berth. Don't just fucking let it go. Spirit is advising you to not go back to any of these people, because any of these people you go back to, you're gonna suffer karma. It's gonna fuck up your living large. It's gonna fuck up your money. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay. All right. Look, it says a situation is about to explode. Things are about to pop off in flames. So I'm telling you, you got all these people from the past. You got that Page of Wands, whoever the fuck that is. And then you got some of y'all, it's more than one fake friend. It's two, because it's two people on this card. And then, like I said, I feel like all the people from the past are coming with a fake apology. They don't mean shit, because why is it they're waiting until you blowing up, right? Why is it when you're living large, right? They wanna come in. Think about that. They done had all this time to come back to you. How many months? How many years for some of you? We've been talking about twin flame, right? And we've been talking about this collective, and now all of a sudden they want to show up, right? But we know they going through shit, right? They suffering consequences of their actions, and they're fucking envious of you. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. So you got money, you got a lot of money coming your way. Like I said, you have a lot of recognition. You're going to have a lot of nice things. Those nice things are telling me that you got a lot of fucking money coming. Okay. So we have signs showing up here. It says, I'm reminded of you constantly. I've been seeing so many signs and synchronicities that remind me of you. It's made me feel certain that you're the one for me and we have a brighter future. I just have to figure out how to follow them. I'm gaining the strength and the courage for that. So your person, like I told you, they're working on themselves, preparing themselves for this connection, and you need to be doing so as well. Okay. All right, let's get a message. We're going to switch the cards. We're going to do these cards and see what Spirit wants to say. Okay, we got getting to know each other. It says, as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So this is about you opening yourself up to this person. Like I told you, you ain't got to throw the doors wide. The right person is going to take their time. They're going to be okay with taking their time to get to know you, because you deserve love, Sagittarius. Okay. It says you are lovable. All right. Okay, Sag. Thank you so much. This was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for stopping by. Okay, now we are moving on to Capricorn. Where my Cappies at? Okay, give me 1 second, Capricorn, and then we're going to start. You burning some bridges, Capricorn? It says it's not about closure, it's about cutting ties. Whatever connection existed has been torched beyond repair. Good. That's what you need to do. You need to keep it there. Don't rebuild shit with nobody. If they on the other side of the motherfucking bridge, leave them there. That's what Spirit is telling you. Yeah. See, it says X drama. So there's an X that's look going through shit and wanting to fuck your shit up, Capricorn, because they don't understand why you shining bright and they all fucked up. But see, this is somebody that don't take responsibility for nothing. Okay, it's all everybody's fault. It's all your fault, Capricorn. They didn't do shit, right? Okay, this is for Capricorn Spirit. What do you need to tell them? Ooh, we got a bunch of cards. Okay, we're gonna talk. We're just gonna talk. Okay, Spirit is telling you, stop comparing yourself to other people or comparing. It says comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are. Okay, I get you trying to compare the old with the new to see, with this person. But like I told you, your intuition is going to tell you all you need to know about this new person. Okay, like I said, they're going to make you're going to know it's this person because they're going to make you feel a way that you've never felt before, and you're going to be pinching yourself, asking yourself, is this shit real? Because it's going to feel fucking unreal. Okay, all right. We got demanding showing up here. It says you set impossible standards for your partner to meet. Be less demanding. Okay. So this is about you realizing we all got flaws, right? Nobody's fucking perfect. It's not about finding the perfect person. It's about finding who is perfect for you, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. So you get these things, you add to your list every time somebody fuck you over. We all do that shit, right? It's like gatekeeping. We trying to keep the wrong motherfuckers out. But don't let these demands keep the right people out too, is what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right. There's the addiction card showing up again. Like I said, it doesn't have to be drugs. It can be food. It can be money. It could be anything with the addiction card. It could be people. It could be codependency. It's saying you're either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help. This has the power or potential to fuck up your shit, Capricorn. So if this is you, Spirit is telling you it will behoove you to do what you need to do to deal with this. If you have to talk to somebody, go talk. There's nothing wrong with getting therapy. There's nothing wrong with talking to people. Anything you can do to be a better you is a beautiful thing, because that's what the problem is these days with people anyway. They don't want to fucking get help. And then they wonder why they fucking life is a mess. Okay. All right. Then we got boundaries. It says you need to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated. That is why you need to know what it is that you want. And when it's time to set those boundaries, you need to make sure it's something you can back up. Because when you say it, you're going to have to be able to back it up. Because if you don't back it up, that person is going to think, or the people, whoever it is going to think it's okay to drag you. They're going to be like, oh, it's Capricorn dragon season. So if you don't want that to happen to you, you better make sure when you set that boundary, because I'm telling y'all, let me tell you this. I'm talking to the whole fucking collective when I say this. Stop selling yourself short. You have to change the habits and the things that you're doing if you want your life to be different. If you want to step into this new timeline, You got to be new Capricorn. You got to leave old Capricorn behind. Because when I tell you everybody can't come with you, I'm talking about the old version of yourself too. I ain't just talking about you. Okay. I ain't just talking about the old people. I'm talking about you as well. Okay. The old version of you. Because these things that you entertain, like I told y'all, sneaky links, fucking situationships, motherfucking friends that don't fucking show up the way they supposed to show up, all these things. No. Okay. Because just like I can't remember who the fuck it was I told at one of the other signs tonight. Your mind, your subconscious mind is keeping score of everything you fucking do. And when you don't show up for yourself, like that's like saying, let me give you an example. Like when you say you about to start going to the gym, right? And every time it's time for you to get up in the morning to go to the gym, you're like, oh fuck, I ain't going. I ain't motherfucking going. Every time you do that, you're digging yourself deeper into a hole. So every time you entertain a sneaky link, right? But you say you want to be in a amazing relationship with somebody, you digging yourself deeper into that hole. Every time you are, entertaining friends who don't show up the way that they supposed to show up and they don't want to fucking work on it when you talk about it, you're entertaining, you're digging a hole when you stay there and you don't move. Some people you gonna have to get rid of in this fucking lifetime, Capricorn. And it may be people that you don't want to get rid of, but at the end of the day, you shooting for you shooting for what it is you want. And you got to be ruthless. You got to be savage when it comes to that type of shit. You can't let nothing stand in your way. Like for instance, for me, with this channel, I don't let nothing get in the way of my shit. If anything is blocking me from coming on here reading for y'all, it's gone. I'm not dealing with it because this is what I came here to do. So the very shit I tell y'all is the same thing for me. All right. I'm not just telling you all this shit to hear my fucking self talk. Okay. The same stuff that spirit is telling y'all, they telling me the same thing too. So you have to start to set your boundaries on what you're going to put up with and what you're not going to put up with. And you got to be ready to make a move when somebody tests you because it's coming. Okay. It's not a matter of if, it's when. Okay. Then we got everyone leave showing up here. It says choose a partner who can commit to you and let yourself commit to them. This is about when your person shows up. You got to be ready to open yourself up to them slowly. I'm telling you, slowly. You have to do it in a way that is comfortable for you. And like I said, the right person is not going to have a problem with that. If it's somebody that's questioning you, making you feel like shit, right? Because you want to set boundaries or you want to go slow or this makes you feel uncomfortable. Anybody making you feel bad because you trying to be deliberate about the way you move in a relationship, you let they fucking asses go. Okay. Because somebody that truly cares about you, that truly wants to be with you, they're going to allow you to move in the at the speed that you need to move at. Okay. And vice versa. Then we got self-neglect. I think this came up for you before, Capricorn. Stop neglecting yourself and your needs because I keep telling you this life is a mirror. So if you neglecting yourself, this is what the fuck you getting back from other people. Okay. It says you are neglecting your own needs in relationships. Practice self-care. Because sometimes it ain't gonna come from the other person. Sometimes it's gonna have to come from you. All right. And you got to love yourself enough to be able to always give to you because sometimes people just don't be there. Sometimes they caught up in their own lives and they can't be there for you. Okay. So when that happens, you got to be willing to give it to yourself. Okay. All right. Hey, Danielle, how you doing? I'm glad you came back. Okay. So let's pull the cards. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Please. Capricorn Spirit. Okay. Capricorn. There is somebody around you who lives in a fucking fantasy world. Okay. You might have Sagittarius placements in your chart, because I think Sagittarius, yeah, they got the same card, but it's at the end. It says, head in the clouds, heart chasing fairy tales. The truth is getting lost in all the sparkle, right? This is the old person who tried to pull your strings. Hold on, sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, so this is the old person who used to pull your strings, right? With the pulling strings card. They're living in the fantasy world. They think because they ready to come back to you, you just gonna open the door and let them on the fuck back in. All right. You are breaking free. I feel like you've already broken free from this person, but they still thinking that they're gonna be able to come back and attach them cords back to you and be able to manipulate you. Okay. You got people around you too, Capricorn, that are throwing shade. It says shade doesn't always look like aggression. It hides in backhanded praise, tone, and just joking energy. You got to be vigilant about figuring out who these people are. Okay, that's why I did that reading. What was it, last week, where we talk about who you need to walk away from, to give you an idea of what part of your life it was in, whether it was your parents, your siblings, you know, your friends, or was your exes. Okay, all right. A lot of this shit that's going on is a test, okay, to see if you're discerning, if you're learning what it is that you need to learn with the test results card. All right, let's clarify. Fantasy world. Is this spirit like this? Okay, you got this person that's living in the fantasy world. They're about to come your way, Capricorn, with a fucking empty cup, okay? Because the Knight of Cups is reversed, okay? It's water sign energy, so they could be Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. They coming forward with a bunch of lies because the Knight of Cups upright is somebody that comes forward and is truthful, right? They're honest, they're vulnerable. This person is coming towards you, trying to tell you that they ain't with nobody no more, that all the shit they did, blah, 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 whatever, but it's lies. They're coming with lies and an empty cup is what Spirit is saying, because they living in this fantasy world. They thinking they could come back into your life and pull your strings, okay? All right. Then we got lies. Look, lies detected. I can't make it up. It says a version of the truth was offered, but it's curated, calculated, or conveniently incomplete. It's that Page of Wands. When this card shows up, they're telling me it is the old person. Fire sign is someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They could have water and fire placements, or fire placements or water placements. You know, take your pick. This is somebody that is all about sex for them, okay? If they feeling you, because let me tell you, some of y'all people, these old people, some of them go both ways, okay? It's not just, they don't just like, not that anything's wrong with that, I'm just telling you. Some of them, they not even attracted to you. They're attracted to somebody else, but they come in with their hand out because they gonna see you shining bright and they gonna want some, okay? All right. Then we got back together. This is what this person wants. This old person wants to come back together. It says the honeymoon round 2 has begun, but the real tea is in how long it will last. Okay. So this person wants to come back together with you just to get your coins, just to get your pentacles, because they thinking they can pull the wool over your eyes long enough, either for you to take care of them or for you to get them some money, to bring them out of whatever issues they got going on, anything like that with the King of Pentacles, okay? All right. But this is also Spirit saying with this King of Pentacles card that your person is coming, and your person, just like they keep, this other person keep trying to block the two of you from coming together, this new person is going to step in the middle of this bullshit. It ain't going to be no fucking back together, is what your person is saying, okay? All right. Then we have real receipts showing up here. It says the screenshots were saved, messages were archived, the evidence is airtight and ready to blow things up. All right. Here comes I don't know. You like the sign Capricorn with the most interaction from this old person. I'm trying to read the new love and stuff like that, but Spirit keep giving me this stuff. So this person must be messing with you right now, or they imminent, they about to come in. Okay, so this is your energy with the devil. Okay, and it's talking about, you know, this person being obsessed with you, this person, you know, coming back wanting to lie and betray you. Okay, but I feel like a lot of y'all got receipts and you gonna pull these bitches out on this person when they come in. Okay, or when they try to. Okay, look, gold digger. It says this connection comes with a price tag. It's calculated, strategic, and dripping in dollar signs. See, they gonna feel like they had a missed opportunity because you gonna get this motherfucker. You ain't gonna chunk the deuces. You gonna chunk the bird and be like, bye, bitch, I'm done, right? So this person is gonna be pissed off because you not entertaining their shit. Okay, let me see if I can pull some cards for the new person because I wasn't expecting all this old energy. Hold on. Let me see what they want to tell you about the new person. But like I said, they must be like about to knock on your door or ring your phone or something like that, and that's why they're giving me all these cards about them. Okay. Okay, new person, please, Spirit. Okay, here we go. Okay, so when it comes to the new person, all right, there's a page of cups showing up here. It's Pisces energy. It is talking about, this person coming with a love offer. All right. For some of you, it's an apology because you and this person already kind of had something go down between the two of you. It didn't work out right. This is not going to apply to everybody. So only take it if it's your message. Okay. But for others of you, this is talking about the new love coming with a small love offer. Like I said, they got to test the waters because, they're not trying to rush in because they know that you've been hurt just like they have. And this person is not trying to scare you, not trying to scare you away. Okay. All right. Then we got the motherfucker juggling, right? With the two of pentacles. I'm not even gonna talk about that. This person wants to come back in and cause all kind of fucking conflict. Okay, there's gonna be other people that are competing to be in your energy. All right. All right. Let me just move on from that because I don't want to read that old person anymore. Page of Cups, please. Okay, Spirit is telling you to focus on self-love. Okay. It says loving yourself is the ultimate romance. Okay. Because you always gonna look, once you love yourself, as long as you maintain it, you always gonna love yourself, right? You can't, there's no guarantees from anybody else. Because remember, I told you, even if somebody's coming into your life to be your life partner, anything can happen. Not trying to speak it into existence, but I'm giving you a reason why. A lot of this stuff stems from self-love. The money, the cars, all of these beautiful things. How you doing, Royal AI? The money, the love, all of these things, the houses, the cars, all of this stuff stems from you loving yourself and knowing that you're worthy and you deserve it. Okay. All right, we got the Hermit showing up here, Virgo energy. This can talk about, healing, about, you getting yourself together to heal yourself, to get ready for this person. Look, you being single, the single life. Like I told you, live your single life like you ain't gonna be single for long, because the truth is, Capricorn, you aren't gonna be single for long. Okay, so this is about you planning your days, doing things that you appreciate, right? And knowing that your person is coming, right? And that you don't block this other motherfucker and don't nobody give a fuck about them no more. You focusing on you and meeting your needs, because that's what's going to draw this new person to you. Okay. Look at this. The Lovers, Gemini energy. You and this person coming together. This person, like I tell you, they're going to match your fly emotionally, mentally, spiritually, physically. All right. It's about the choice of the two of you making the choice to be together. Okay. And it's a destined connection. It's a soulmate connection. It's you and this person. It's the end to the mixed signals. It's an end to playing the games. It's an end to all this bullshit that both of you have gone through. Second chance at love with Judgment, Scorpio energy. They may have Scorpio placements. You may have, you both may have. Look at this. Look at this, Capricorn. Look, 10 of Cups. That's the 10 of Cups. Happy family. So you got the 10 of Cups and fucking Judgment showing up here. A second chance to have the happy life that you've always wanted to have when it comes to love. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Thank you, Royal AI. You have a great day as well. Okay, so we've got, I am trying to become the best version of myself for you. Look, these are the type of people you want to have. I'm talking to the whole collective. This is what you want. You want somebody that wants to be the best person they can be to be with you because they see your value. They see what you bring to the table. Okay. Anybody else that's falling short of this, that's not trying to do this, don't fuck with them. Leave them alone. Okay. Then we got, I can't imagine a life without you. Okay. This is what you want. Like I say, you want somebody that can't fucking breathe, Capricorn, because you ain't in their fucking life. If you ain't there, they ain't want life ain't the same without you. That's what you want. Okay. All right. Heart to heart conversations. It says honestly discuss your feelings with each other. You got to be honest with this person in a way that you've never been honest with anybody before, Capricorn. Even if it's something that you have to tell them that may hurt their feelings, you got to figure out the right way to tell them. But you got to let them know because this connection, this is somebody that's very honest, okay? And they're gonna want the same thing in return because this person's been lied to, stabbed in the back, and all this shit just like you have. Okay, all right, okay. Let's Is that it? Did I give you a message? Yeah, I gave you a message. Okay, Capricorn, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and I will talk to y'all soon. Like I said, hang on in there, Capricorn. Love y'all. Again, look, Page of Cups is falling again. It's for Capricorn and it's showing up for Aquarius. So Aquarius, if you had some type of run-in with your soulmate and you know that person was your soulmate, they could have Pisces in their chart. You could have it in your chart as well. This person is going to come back and fix it. They're going to make amends. Okay, let's move on. It's only for those of you that happened. If it's not your message, don't take it. Hey, Aqua babies. How y'all doing? I am happy to see you. I am happy to be here to read for you. Y'all know I love you. Okay, hold on. Spirit is giving me the cards before I can even finish shuffling the cards. So let me just go ahead and get it. Hold on. Ooh, I love it. Okay. We gotta get these cards first. We gotta talk about. You say you love the Scorpio reads, hey Peach. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm glad you do. Okay, Aquarius. You said, oh no. You said who done betrayed you? Oh no. Okay, Aquarius. Let's talk. Let's see what's up. Being a victim, Aquarius. Let me start out. You know how I gotta start out, right? You fucking amazing. You're a wonderful person. All right. Let your freak flag fly. Don't let nobody tell you that who you are is not a beautiful thing because it is. You need to be telling yourself that every day. I'm gonna tell you like I told Scorpio. A lot of y'all are telling yourself fucked up shit, and you need to stop doing it. And you damn sure need to stop because when you do that, you're agreeing with them motherfuckers that say the shit to you that they say. Okay? Know that you're fucking amazing. You deserve all the amazing things in this world, and stop letting people dictate how your life is supposed to go or what they think you should deserve because it has nothing to do with them at the end of the day. Okay. All right. You say you hear Royal AI. Okay. So we got being a victim here. It says you feel helpless to change your love life, but you can change whenever you want, is what Spirit says. You can change whenever you want. Okay. Stop it. Stop being a victim. You are not a victim. You are one of the greatest people. All of y'all. This is one of the greatest collectives to walk this motherfucking earth. I told you, you are ascended masters. You are divine feminines, divine masculines, you're divinity. So who is anybody to tell you anything about anything, especially you? Stop playing the victim. Stop thinking you can't change things. You just can't change the timeline. Oh, thank you, Danielle. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, sweetheart. I love you. Thank you. You are, you have the power to change anything you want to change. You just can't change when it shows up. That's all it is. Okay? The how it happens. You can't change that. But you can change your mindset. You can say, I'm the baddest mofo or the baddest bee there is. You can say that it doesn't matter what nobody say about me. I'm weird and I love it. You can say whatever you want to say, and it is what it is. Okay? It doesn't matter what anybody say. Fuck them people. They ain't got nothing on you. They wish they could be you. Otherwise, they wouldn't feel the need to tear you down. You know, I tell you that all the time, right? Hey, how you doing, Michael Hopkins? Okay. Okay, Aquarius, you Russian. It says you can't hurry love. The right one is coming in perfect divine timing. Okay? You are worth the wait. You are worth this person coming in when all the I's are dotted, all the T's are crossed, when the table is set the way it's supposed to be set, when everything that's supposed to happen, when the fucking angels is singing, when the choir is giving it a second go. You worth all of this. Okay? That's the problem. People been telling us that we not, and we're starting to adopt that. You got to stop telling yourself that shit. Okay? All right. We got procrastination here. It says, don't make someone wait around too long. They may give up on you. Okay? Some of y'all, this could be you. Stop procrastinating about things you need to do. You have to get yourself together. Okay? You are greatness, but how you gonna be greatness if you don't get yourself together and do what it is that you need to do? Step into who you truly are. That's what this time apart from your person is about. This is about you stepping into Aquarius, being the true and authentic Aquarius. Okay, letting that freak flag fly. Because I told you the very shit people complain and put you down for is the very shit that your person gonna fucking love you about. The very stuff that you like, oh, I can't stand this or whatever, they gonna fucking love it. Okay? So stop procrastinating, stop holding yourself back, stop, refusing to step into greatness and be who you came here to be. It's time for you to wake the fuck up, Aquarius, and know who the hell you are. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you with the procrastination card. Stop letting people dictate how your life is supposed to go, what you're supposed to do, what you're not supposed to do. Okay? All right. All right. Look at this. Okay, so we got Eight of Pentacles here showing up here, right? This can talk about work, it can talk about career. I feel like you got a lot of money coming, right? Because the maximum pentacles are 10 and you got 8 showing up here. Some of y'all, I hear we in the money. We're in the money. You say it's spot on, Sharon, the Libra reading. Thank you for letting me know. So I hear we're in the money. So you got money either is here already or is coming, is what Spirit is telling you. And it's a lot of money. Okay. All right. Then we got the Tower. It's going to be a sudden change. We got Scorpio energy here, right? So it's talking about a long-term situation is about to change. So some of y'all who you feel like your money is funny, it's about to have a turnaround, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Then we got the Seven of Swords here. Okay. This can talk about planning. It could also talk about that old person trying to come in and fucking sabotage because you done left this motherfucker out in the cold and they mad. They're angry about it. So I see it's a card, the backstabbing card, that card with the knife, the bloody knife on it. And I hear they smiling in your face all the time. They won't take your place, the backstabber. So you got somebody coming in that's trying to motherfucking backstab because you moving on up. That's what I hear, to the east side. Okay. Look at this. All of this is your abundance, Aquarius. It might start off trickling in with this one apple, but look at all these apples. They all up the wall. They growing everywhere. They growing out of every fucking window. This is what's going to end up happening. It may start off with a little bit, and then the next thing you know, it's just going to be coming in, coming in, coming in, coming in. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Yeah, see, that old person is wanting to come in, the one that likes to party, and they coming in wanting to argue, fuss, and fight. So spirit is just telling you, shut it down, walk away from them. Don't let this person steal your peace of mind. Okay? That's the very probably one of the very people that used to talk shit and say all kind of shit about you. They coming back in now trying to, oh God, why I don't know why I hear this. This is what spirit give me. They still trying to lick your ass because they want to get back in good with you. Okay. All right. So we got King of Cups showing up here, right? You said rain, money, not men. Okay. So we got King of Cups here. This is Cancerian energy when it shows up for me. So you may have Cancer placements, your person may have. This is talking about you being in a place of balance, but this is also talking about your person coming in, right? This person is very balanced. They have a lot of love to give you with the King of Cups. Hold on. Yeah, so you done burn bridges with these old motherfuckers because you burnt those bridges. That's why this new person is about to show up. Okay, again, there's the card again, right? We just talked about rushing, right? Hold on. Spirit is telling you, you rushing things, rushing through the romance, hit pause and let things simmer. Good things take time, and so does lasting love. So Spirit is telling you when this person shows up, slow, slow and steady. This person knows that you're worth it, and you need to know that they're worth it as well. Take your time, because look, this is where you're headed. Isn't that funny? Look, I'm gonna hide this. Isn't that funny that that's the picture on the card? That is two people getting married. You're headed, and I'm telling you, when you get in, look, I hear lock in. So when you get together with this person, Aquarius, it's gonna be like this, and it's gonna be people on both sides of y'all trying to pull. You know, I always talk about that the Chinese thing where you put your fingers in both sides, like you put your finger in one side, your person put their finger in the other side, and the more you pull to try to get away, it won't do it. It won't let you go. You have to put the slack into it to get your fingers out. This is what how you and this person are gonna be, because you're gonna have people on both sides of you trying to fuck your shit up. And I feel like the more they try to pull at y'all, the more you're gonna stay locked in. You know, I feel like it's gonna get to a point to where they just exasperate it and they just leave you alone. Okay. We got the Four of Wands showing up here. This is talking about stability, this beautiful relationship with you. This is also spirit talking about economic stability that you have coming your way with the Four of Wands. Okay. All right, let's clarify. You said they look like Barbie and Ken, Cassandra. See, spirit is telling you keep doing the work, because the things that you're doing to better yourself as a person, also to further yourself in your career, are about to pay off. Okay. All right. Then we got the Eight of Wands showing up here. This is talking about communication. It can talk about manifestation, like rapid movement. Okay. And it's a lot of communication. Okay. Oh Lord. Look, the fucking ex. I don't know why the fuck they don't want to leave you alone, Aquarius. Oh my God. Hold on. Yeah. See, this person is coming back. They thinking they gonna be able to schmooze you and tell you all this bullshit. They still love you. Oh, is this, is that, woe is me, la 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 la, whatever. But it's a plot twist. The plot twist is your person. Your person's coming in and they gonna have to get the fuck on. Yeah, I feel like for a lot of you, you already gonna be with this person, this new person, when they come in. That's right. Boo. Boo, Roy. Yeah, that's right. We booing them. Okay, look, this how they gonna end up. This is how the old person gonna end up with the Five of Cups. Heartbreak, breakup, separation, crying in their coffee or their tea or whatever the fuck this is on the table. Okay, they gonna be marinating in it. I told you, this person is gonna be simping on you for the rest of their life. That's part of their fucking karma for doing all the fucked up shit they did to you. So those of you that feel like you haven't been avenged, that they did all this stuff, they made your life a living hell, and you never got nothing back out of it. Spirit is showing you how this person's gonna end up. This person gonna be with other people and be fucking thinking about you. Okay. All right. Then we got the string card here, because that holding themselves back, they ain't doing it but hurting their fucking selves, because you don't even care no more. Okay. And with the string card, spirit is telling you, Leo energy, believe in yourself, Aquarius. Like I said, you the only fucking sign that has an age, like I told you before, named after them, the age of Aquarius. It's a reason, right? We came here to do big things. We came here to change this motherfucking world. And in order to do that, you got to step into who the fuck you really are. You got to step into who you authentically are. You got to let that freak flag fly, is what Spirit is telling you. So, like I said, you don't let nobody tell you who you are. You don't let nobody tell you what the fuck you deserve. This is about you loving on yourself to the exclusion of all else. Okay? All right. See, gold diggers trying to get the money. Ooh, Aquarius, look at that shit there. Look at there. Look at there, baby. See, you ain't gonna be worrying about this motherfucker. This motherfucker gonna be crying, and this is what you gonna be doing: falling in love, making babies, making love, making money, making all kinds of shit with this person. Okay? It says whether they saw it coming or not, the heart's getting involved and it's getting deep fast. This is more than a fling. So, like I said, hang on, Aquarius, because your person is coming. Okay? That's what I hear. I hear that song. Hold on, I'm coming. So this person is coming. They telling you to hang on and don't give up. All right. Okay. Let's get another message. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Ooh. Okay. We got setting the record straight here. Okay. So I feel like you're gonna be setting the record straight when this old person comes back. This could also be talking about this new person coming in, setting the record straight with you, because for some of you, I told you it is a thing that Page of Cups card. The person could be coming back for those of you where you had the missed opportunity or false start. I'm not saying my missed opportunity, but you had a false start with them, and they could be coming back to set the record straight as well. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. I'm gonna do different cards for you. Okay, your smile is making me melt every time I see your face. Okay, so your person watching the hell out of you, Aquarius. They watching the hell out of you. Okay. Look, my emotions for you have always been intense. Like I told you, this person, when they saw you, they knew that you were the person. Like I told you, this person been in love with you since since the around the first time that they saw you. Okay. So know that you are lovable, you are valuable beyond compare, and don't let nobody tell you anything different. Okay. Let's get this oracle card. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. I'm gonna do something different. You said Sharon Edwards as a Libra woman. You said you left that Gemini man. I hear you. I hear you. So, look, magnetic souls. It says your sacred souls are instantly drawn towards each other. Okay. Look, Scorpio got the best money read. Y'all got the best love read out of everybody. Even though this motherfucker is chasing you through the cards, this old motherfucker, you got the best love read because you getting all the fucking good cards. Okay, deeper intimacy. It says the feelings of emotional closeness and love allow you to feel safe, desired, and more connected to your partner. Okay, so like I said, you will know who this person is, Aquarius, because they're gonna make you feel a way that you've never felt before. Okay, you gonna feel like you fucking reborn, and like what the hell? You gonna be pinching. You're gonna be like, oh my God, is this real? Am I dreaming? I keep telling you, I can't explain it to you. You're just gonna have to feel it. Okay. But like I said, be careful of the gold diggers. All right. Love you, Aquarius. Love you always. Thank you for being here. You have an amazing week. You have a good rest of your day. And like I said, I will be back to talk to you soon. All right. This was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. And I will talk to y'all, like I said, soon. Okay. We moving on to Pisces. And then after that, and that last but not least, my Aries, my Rams. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. You're welcome, Daniel Hall. Thank you as well. Thank you so much. Okay. You have a good rest of your day as well. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find. Okay, there we go. Excuse me, y'all. I'm working with a lot of decks, so I gotta see what's what. Right there. Okay. All right, Pisces. How my fishies doing? I'm glad to see y'all here. Thank you so much for showing up. Like I said, I hope you're having a good week. Hope you had a good weekend. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, here we go. All right, Pisces. What's going on with my fishies? Hey, how you doing, LM? Was it LMO 85? How you doing? Okay, so we'll get one more. Okay, well, you got two more. You got four. Okay, let's talk. Okay. We got being cold here, Pisces. It says you seem unapproachable because you are aloof. Try being more friendly. I know this is hard, Pisces, because when you try to be who you authentically are, when you show your emotion, everybody don't know how to deal with, right? People try to tell you your shit ain't right, but this is who you are, Pisces. Okay, Cassandra, you're Pisces. Okay, this is who you truly are. Don't let nobody stop you from being who you are, Pisces. The beautiful thing about you is your emotion. The very thing that people are trying to tell you is wrong or to try to turn against you because of them, the people you don't need to fucking deal with. That's what Spirit is telling you with this being cold card. Okay. All right. We got judgment showing up here. It says, don't be too quick to count someone out. Be open and give them a fair chance. All right. So this is about you. Like I said, just open the door a crack, Pisces. You ain't got to throw the doors open. And like I said, let everybody in like they coming to church. You ain't got to do that. Okay. Open it a crack, peek out, let these people see you, see them, see what's going on. You got to get the feels, in order for you to activate them spidey senses, right? You got to open the door and see what's going on with the person. But like I say, you ain't got to let them all in. You ain't got to go fast. You ain't got to do none of that. All right. Okay. Then we got seeking perfection showing up here. It says everyone has flaws. This is the choose 5 must-haves and deal breakers that matter. I think you got this card before. So it's not about you looking for the perfect person. You're looking for the perfect one for you. But even with all that said and done, you still have to know what it is that you need to be loved. Because some of us, we walking around here, we want to be in a relationship, we dream about it, this and that or whatever, but we don't have a fucking clue when it comes to if somebody walked up to you right now and was like, well, what you need? Some of y'all know, but some of y'all don't know. And so that's why it will behoove you to know so that when you get into something with somebody, you at least got 2 or 3 things that you know that are deal breakers for you, right? That you need to have in a relationship so you'll know what you're looking for. Okay. Then we got self-neglect. You say you be crashing out, Cassandra. Oh, then we got self-neglect here. It says you are neglecting your own needs and relationships. Practice self-care. Okay. I feel like us emotional signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, we need a little bit more self-care than most people because we're tender, right? And there's nothing wrong with being tender, right? It's what makes us that connection to the emotion. That's what gives us such sharp psychic abilities, right? And some of y'all may not even look at your psychic abilities with the importance that you should be giving it. But it's I tell you this all the time, right? It's your alarm system. It's how you know you shouldn't be going down that fucking alley in the middle of the night or shit, sometimes in the middle of the day. It's how you should know that fucking neighbor that live around the corner, you shouldn't be fucking with that person. Something about that person don't feel right, right? It doesn't matter if you can explain it or not. You have that feeling for a reason. And so Spirit is telling you, make sure that you're giving yourself the self-care and the self-love that you need to nurture yourself and take care of yourself, because everybody don't understand what an emotional person needs, right? And just because you're emotional, I'm gonna say it again, it's a beautiful thing. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see what the tarot has to say. Hey, Gray. Hi, Gray. How you doing? Yes, I missed you. You've been away. I was thinking about you the other day. I'm glad to see you back. Some of y'all carrying burdens. You carrying stuff with this Ten of Wands that you need to let go of, Pisces. Okay? The Pisces spirit. What is it they don't see coming? Okay, Pisces. Ooh, I see you. I see you, Pisces. Okay, here we go. Look, can't make it up. See it? Ten of Wands. So, bag lady, that's what I hear. Erica Badu playing in my head. So, whatever this is, okay? You said, okay, watch, playback later, time, go to the dentist. Okay, I wish you the best of luck with the dentist. I hope everything goes well, Karen. Thank you for being here. Okay, so with the Ten of Wands, Pisces, there's some burdens that you're carrying that you need to let go of, okay? Because these burdens are going to block you. It's going to be a block to you coming together with your person, okay? Because you know you don't show up the right way when you got wands. Some of y'all, all of these wands are talking about different instances where you've been badly hurt in relationships, and because of that, it makes you shut down and you not want to open up to people, okay? We got the Three of Cups showing up here. This is talking about you got soul tribe coming. It's not just your lover. This is talking about soulmate energy, and it's talking about friends, not just your lover about to show up. For some of you, it could be three friends. It could be two. It could be one. It's going to be different for all of you. Then here go this motherfucker from the past. Page of Wands, fire sign, or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They could have these placements. They don't have to have them. Okay. They may not be a fire sign, but they may have a fire placement. Okay. With this Page of Wands, this is talking about this person coming back, wanting to talk to you. They got a lot of passion for you, and you know what that passion is? It's fucking lust. They don't want to be in something serious with you. They just want to put their hand in your fucking pocket. Okay. Pun intended. Spirit is telling you, you have all the skills, tools, and abilities you need to create the life and love you desire, Pisces, okay? Because look at what you got coming towards you. Look at the money. You got the maximum is 10, and that's what you got. You got a lot of money coming your way with this Ten of Pentacles. But you got to watch out for these motherfuckers that's trying to stick their hand in with the Seven of Swords. That's trying to liar, cheater, stealer. That's what this card talks about, right? Then we got the Six of Wands here. Your dream lover is coming your way. This is going to be the person that's going to break anybody off. And I'm not talking about break them off with money. I'm talking about break their shit off if they fuck with you with the Six of Wands. Because I hear Mariah Carey singing a song, okay? But they ain't coming to rescue. They're coming to be with you. This person has a lot of options. They can be with anybody. I feel like when you are at your best, it's the same thing. You can be with anybody you want to be with, but I feel like both of you have already chosen each other. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Okay. You and this person are at a distance. It's talking about separation, space. All right. Because the both of you need to be together, need to be apart at this time because you got blocks that you got to deal with. They have them as well. Okay. We got the Tower showing up here. This is Scorpio energy. This is talking about a long-term change in the way things have been going in your life. So you have a Tower moment coming. Why is the Tower here, Spirit? Ooh, okay. Okay, Pisces. Ooh. Look, family, you got your person coming. You and your person are going to blend families, or you're going to have your own family, or both. Okay, so it says fertility, parenthood, pregnancy. Those of you that are wanting to get pregnant, Spirit is telling you it is not too late. It is coming. There's a card in this other deck that's talking about biological clock. You and this person are going to grow old together. Look at this, enduring love. But there's a card in this deck that says biological clock. Spirit is showing me that card in my head. So they're letting me know, don't think it's too late, because it's not. Okay. All right. Then we've got the Queen of Wands showing up here. Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in the chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You looking fucking fine to people right now, Pisces. Okay. Whatever you doing to work on yourself. Some of y'all are in the gym. Some of y'all, it could be just you healing yourself from this Ten of Wands here. Okay, whatever it is that you're doing, keep doing it, is what Spirit is saying to you with this Queen of Wands. Okay, this is somebody that got a lot going on. Like I said, you are admired, and a lot of people find you attractive. Okay. Oh, you got somebody coming back to apologize. It says asking for forgiveness. They're returning. They want to tell you they sorry. Some of you, it's that fucking page of wands that we were just talking about. For others of you, this could be the person, your soulmate, where you may have had a false start with this person and they're coming back to make amends. Okay. All right. Then look, Pisces, look at your cards. We got the sun, Leo energy. You and this person are headed towards happiness. This new person. I ain't talking about that old motherfucker. You and this new person, soulmate energy. All right. This is about hope. It's about happiness. All the yellow in this card. Look how yellow this card is. Okay. This is how this person's going to show up towards you with their arms open wide, ready for you to walk into them. Right. And like I said, look, they're the babies for those of you that want to have kids. Okay. Let's clarify. Okay. Some of y'all, we got the drugs card showing up here. It says medication addiction. If you're dealing with any type of addiction, Spirit is telling you it will behoove you to work on those things. Okay. So you don't block this person from coming in or fuck up your relationship. Then we have adaptability, change, adjustment. This relationship is going to require adjustment, is what Spirit is telling you. Oh, thank you, Ray Ray. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. This relationship is going to require adjustment. Okay. Because I keep telling y'all, just like I told Capricorn, you cannot be the old Pisces and step into this connection with this new person. The old Pisces can't come. You gotta morph yourself into the new Pisces and move on with this person. Just like these old people, some of y'all, you got old people that's tagging on. I can see somebody walking with somebody attacked. You know how they had a growth, like what is it? Remember Quasimodo? How he had a hump on his back or whatever. I don't know why Spirit is showing me all this crazy shit. You got people that are latched onto you like that, or like leeches. You know, I see somebody flipping off leeches on you. You got to get rid of these things so that you're free to walk on into your new future with this new person. Okay. Because I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Because look, the sun is out, right? And that's what happens after it rains, right? So that's what Spirit is trying to tell you. All the obstacles are gonna be gone. All right. Then we got the King of Swords showing up here. Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Let me see why this is showing up. Hold on 1 second. It don't belong in here. Okay, this is what's gonna happen with that old crusty dusty. All right. This is that old crusty dusty. They gonna end up single, lonely, solitary. This person may try to get into a relationship with somebody else, and it's like I said, they still gonna be thinking about you. That is their karma. The people that got fucked around in this collective, trust me, this person is paying for what the fuck they did, and they gonna continue to pay. Some of them is gonna be for the rest of their life. They're never gonna be able to get you out of their energy. That's gonna be their karma. Okay. All right. Let me pull one more card, see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, some of y'all got to deal with your money. It says money is becoming a pressure point in this connection, whether it's overspending, income gaps, or fear of scarcity. The money must be together before you get into connection with this person. Because this person, remember I told you, this person is a boss. They've been used in the past for their money. You got to stand on your own 2 feet. They stand on their own 2 feet. But like I told you, when you come together, this person is going to trust you, but you got to get your money together because it's about you being a sovereign being autonomous just like they are. Okay. Then we got happy family showing up. Look, 10 of cups, 10 of cups. You caught the fucking, yeah, it is. You caught the fucking 10 of pentacles and the fucking 10 of cups. All right. So it's happy family. Like I said, again, for those of you that want to have kids, Spirit is telling you it's not too late. You and this person are going to have a beautiful life together. Okay. And like I said, money, love, legacy, the whole 9 yards. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get a message from Spirit. A message from your person, excuse me, not from Spirit. I want to do these. This deck. Come on. I hear I'm coming to break you off. The Roots by the Roots with music soul child. Coming to break you off. So it could be money. It could be them coming to break you out with some love. Okay. Your person is saying your honesty and vulnerability scares me and allures me at the same time. Okay. Then we look at this. You plus me equals power couple. Since I met you, I have more energy to push towards my goals. Right? Okay. Let's get the oracle card before I let you go. Whew. Okay. Spirit is telling you to release your ex. This is for those of you that some kind of way you still hanging on. This could just be them in your energy. Okay. It says the time has come to clear your energy. But those of you where this is resonating with, some of y'all, you know how you hanging on, or it could be the person trying to stay in your energy some type of way. Okay. You need to take whatever precautions you need to take if this is resonating with you to let this person go. All right. Then we have honeymoon, because see, you got your new person coming in. It says enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Some of y'all, how you doing, Kalis? How you doing? For some of y'all, you and this person gonna travel the world together. We talk about this all the time, right? This is like Italy, it's Venice. Y'all gonna be on, in the gondolas. Look at the angel that's fucking steering the gondola. Look at that. Look at the wings. This is an angel that's gonna be watching over this connection between, like I said, I keep telling y'all got archangels protecting y'all. Okay. All right. Look, and Spirit is telling you, bottom of the deck, trust. It says the situation is calling for you to have faith. Okay. All right, Pisces, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and I will talk to you soon. If you want to hang out with us for Aries, please do so. If not, thank you for stopping by. Okay. All right. Love you, Pisces. Last but not least, my Rams. Where my Aries at? Thank you again, Ray Ray, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Hold on one second, Aries. Thank y'all for your patience, and I'll be right there. I am good, Khalees. I hope you are well as well. Okay. This old fucking Aries, this old fucking player. I see him showing up in the damn cards. Look, some of y'all gotta walk away. Still got people you gotta walk away from, because look, you headed into happiness, but you gotta walk away. You still have people you gotta walk away from. See, look, see that sunlight there? That's the sun. That's the sun that I just showed you. Okay. You got messages coming with the 8 of Wands. And then somebody's watching you with the Page of Swords. Trying to delay your connection with this new person. I'm trying to keep it from coming in. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's see what Spirit is wants to tell you, Aries. Like I said, I hope all of y'all doing well. Thank you so much for waiting. I know it sucks to be the last sign. I know it does. Okay, this is for Aries Spirit. What don't they see coming? All right, Aries, here we go. Some of y'all are angry. Okay, you need to figure out what this is. It's on the bottom of the deck. You need to figure out what this anger is, and you got to deal with it. It says you have unresolved feelings from your past that make you resentful towards others, because if you don't deal with this, it's going to leach into other areas of your life, and you know this, okay? All right. Okay, we got the comparison card showing up here, Aries. It says comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are, all right? You got somebody new coming in, but like I said, let me say this. When this new person shows up, I feel like it ain't gonna be no fucking comparison. Okay. I hear in my head, there ain't no competition. That's what I hear. So this new person that's coming in, you ain't gonna want to compare them. I feel like the whoever you're comparing now, these are old crusty dusties or people that are in your energy that are here for right now, but not forever. Okay. All right. Boundaries. It says you need to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated. All right. I know y'all ain't afraid to tell somebody to stand up for yourself and let people know what the fuck you deserve. Don't be afraid to tell somebody what it is you need in a connection, because you have to know if this person can stand their ground and be here for you with the boundaries card. Because if they hemming and hawing when you telling them what they need, what you need, I mean, like, what the fuck, right? And you want to know that at the beginning. You don't want to know that when you fucking months or years on down the road with this person. Okay. All right. We got being guarded showing up here. It says you are lonely because you're so aloof. Trust others and let them into your heart. You know what I'm hearing from Spirit, Aries? Spirit is telling you you need to practice on other people, and I don't mean like practice being in a relationship with other people. I ain't saying it. I'm talking about practice opening yourself up. Find somebody that you know you feel like intuitively is an okay person, and just start to open the door just a little bit. Okay. Because like I said, we all done been stepped on. We all been dragged, all of these things, but you got to start to learn how to open yourself up slowly. Like, right? And you never know, that very person that you slowly open yourself up to, they may end up being a good friend of yours. You never know. Okay. All right. Then we have retreating. All right. It says, your fear of being hurt has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again. Look what I just tell you. I just told you, right? Find somebody and try it again. I hear if at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. So don't let what these people have done to you, Aries, make you go off by yourself and just shut the door and not let everybody else in, not let anybody else in. We all need love. We all need, what is it? What do you call it? We all need, social. We need all of that stuff. We need that. We need to have these things with people. And it can't just be that we waiting on the person that we supposed to be with to have that. You need to have friends and other situations as well. But you're not going to have that if you don't open yourself up to these new people. But like I said, slowly listen to your intuition, because some of y'all got water in your chart, because I can feel it. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, Aries. Let's see what else. Look at your person coming. Knight of Cups. It's for Aries spirit. What don't they see coming in love and money? It's supposed to be reversed? Okay. Okay, Aries, here we go. All right, look. I split the deck and now it's on the bottom of the deck. So this is a water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Like I said, this is your person coming towards you, heart in their sleeve, laying it all out on the table. This person's going to be honest with you, okay? This is not going to be somebody that's going to lie, stab you in the back, smile in your face, do all the shit other people have done, okay? But if you are not proactive about opening yourself up to this person, you're going to throw blocks into this, throw blocks in the way of this connection. Okay. 7 of Cups. Like I told you, this person can be with anybody they fucking want to be with, Aries. I feel like for you, it's the same thing. You can be with anybody you want to be with as well. But I feel like you choose this person and this person is going to choose you as well. Okay. With the 3 of Pentacles, you and this person are going to come together and build a relationship filled with greatness. With the 3 of Pentacles, there's going to be a lot of collaboration, a lot of compromise between you and this person. Okay. You're both going to start off single. It ain't going to be nobody trying to throw you into third parties. Okay. Third party energy. Both of you have to stand in your power and know your worth as a single person first before you can enter into this connection. That's why y'all keep seeing that single life card that comes out of this deck. That's why it keeps showing up. Okay. All right. There's going to be balance in this connection. It's a soulmate connection. This is Sagittarius energy. It is also talking about you and this person healing each other. This person is going to have answers to questions. Okay. They're going to be the only person that has answers to certain questions you have, and vice versa. You're going to have questions, and they're going to have the answers as well. Okay. You know what I mean? Vice versa. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. So this is going to be a new beginning. All right. Things have to end in order for new things to begin. And then we got spirit here that is overseeing all these things that are happening. All right. Look at it. Look at the new love with the Ace of Cups. Okay. This person is top shelf. Remember I told you. And when something is on the top shelf, what you got to do, you got to get up to that, right? You got to elevate to it, because this person elevated themselves to this level. They didn't start out like this. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Stop rushing, Aries. You rushing things. That's what Spirit is saying. Look, you and your person says different worlds, different backgrounds, different races. All right. But I feel like that's gonna add spice to your relationship in a good way. Knight of Cups. Okay, platonic passion is what's clarifying the Knight of Cups. Okay, it says, look, I see that Seven of Cups back there. It says, you didn't see it coming, but your heart is waking up to something deeper. The line between friend and lover is starting to get blurry. You and this person, y'all may already be friends. You don't know. Because like I said, until you get activated, some of y'all are not going to know who your person is until it's time for you to know. Okay. So with the platonic passion card, it's going to start off as friends. And then all of a sudden you won't start having feelings for this person. And you're going to be like, what the fuck is going on? This is how you're going to know. But like I told you, you're going to know intuitively from the top of your head to the tips of your toes that this is your person, because it's going to feel like you just going to feel like you're at home, like this person is your home. When you're with them, they're going to calm you down. It's going to be a thing where if you popping off at somebody or something like that, this is going to be one of the only people that can calm you down when you get upset, Aries. Okay. All right. Then we got the Page of Pentacles showing up here. This is an earth sign, or someone with a lot of earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn. It's talking about your money. Okay. Your money is about to come in. I'm trying to see what this is saying. I don't know what that says. He's got a paper in his hand and it says something, and Spirit is drawing my attention to it, but I can't see what it is. The writing is too small. But whatever it is that you're working on, Spirit is saying, if you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, and you'll know if you're doing what you're supposed to be doing by the way you feel, right? So if you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, Spirit is telling you this is what you're building when it comes to wealth. Okay. It may start off like one pentacle here, one pentacle there, and then the next thing you know, the shit's gonna blow up, is what Spirit is telling you. Okay. All right, let's clarify. Okay, Aries, we got the commitment issues card showing up. It says someone here is afraid to fully commit, whether they admit it or not. Emotional walls are high and avoidance is running the show. Remember, I told you, find that person that you feel like is intuitively is okay, and fucking practice. Start to open yourself up, not emotionally, but whatever this is that's making you feel afraid, you need to dig down deep and find out what the fuck this is and deal with it. Okay? Because that's the only way you're going to want to open yourself up. As long as you hurting and feeling a certain way, that could be where this pent up anger is coming from. Whatever this is that you didn't heal with the commitment issues card. Okay. All right. We got the Four of Swords showing up here. This can talk about, healing. All right. It can also talk about some of y'all need to get some damn rest. You're tired. Okay. Spirit is telling you, if you used to deal with cheaters, the card it fell out like this, reversed. If you used to deal with cheaters, this new person, you're not going to have to worry about that. But if you have issues, and that's why you sitting in the commitment issues card, and you're sitting in pent up anger, it needs to be dealt with. Okay. This person is not coming in to hurt you or do anything to you, but you have to heal these things so that they don't show up in your new relationship. Not saying this person is going to cheat, but you know how sometimes people will do shit to you, they'll drag you and do all that type of shit, and then you're holding on to it. and you come into the connection and you're taking it out on them, that's what Spirit is talking about. Okay, we got worry showing up here with the Nine of Swords. Why is the Nine of Swords here for you, Spirit? Okay, Spirit is telling you don't worry about this connection, because you and this person are going to be able to withstand anything that comes your way as long as you communicate, you love on each other, you choose each other every day. Okay, it says you didn't let hard times become a breaking point. This is a love that deepens with every test. Okay, because you got these old motherfuckers coming in. Okay, they want the old thing back with the unrequited motives here. And I mean ulterior motives. What I'm talking about, unrequited motives. It says someone's words and actions aren't lining up, and that's not an accident. It says there's an agenda here and love might not be it. All right. And possessiveness. It says someone here is holding on too tightly and is starting to suffocate the connection. Love shouldn't need to cage you to claim you. This is that old person not wanting anybody around you, but they coming in at the 11th hour after you've moved on. You're sitting in Empress energy, Taurus, Libra energy, standing in your power, knowing your worth. This is about you getting more in touch with your softer side as well. So you are a divine feminine, divine masculine, make it fit. And this is about you coming back to yourself. We got toxic talk showing up here. It says the way you are speaking to each other is causing harm, not healing. Words have energy, and right now they're wounding. Spirit is telling you to make sure you watch how you speak to your person, okay? Because this could be something that could fuck up your connection as well, okay? Let me get another card. Honeymoon phase. It says this is the beginning, beautiful, euphoric, and full of potential. Let it unfold, but don't ignore the details beneath the romance. All right. So this is about you not putting on them rose-colored glasses until you make sure you getting your damn needs met. All right. And don't be afraid to let this person know if you need certain things from them, but it's the way you say it with the toxic talk card. Okay. All right. Like I said, look, there's a different worlds card again. All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Hold on one second. I don't want to do that. I want to do this one, Spirit. Do this one. Hey, Ashley. I'm at the end, Ashley, but it's okay. You can run it back. Take that red dot and push it back till you get to Scorpio. Okay, here we go, Aries. Okay, well, I hear secret lovers. Yeah, that's what we are. Well, Spirit is telling you, keep it on the DL, keep it on the down low when you come together with this person. Because I told you the people are sharpening their knife. They're getting ready to come fuck you up. I might fuck your relationship up. That's what I mean. All right. This person is numbing themselves out. They got all their lies together and they ready to come in and try to mess up your shit. That's why you need to keep it to yourself, is what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you, Aries. This is for Aries Spirit. What is their message from their person, please? Okay, I've realized so much since we parted ways. That's from that old person. Okay, my emotions for you have always been intense. This is the new person, okay? Like I said, since they laid eyes on you, they wanted you. Okay, I will come back towards you when the time is right. This is the new person. Because remember, it's a past life connection, okay? They had a crush on you from the very start. What I told you, from the time they saw you, they knew you were the one. At times, they may struggle to show you how much they truly care. But I told you, this person could be somebody that's like acts of service. They do things for you. They show you how they feel about you. And then we've got, I wish I could hold you in my arms and tell you how much you mean to me. All right? Okay, let's get a oracle card and we're going to close it out. I'm going to do a different one for you, Aries. For Aries. Okay, Spirit is telling you, Aries, have faith. Trust and believe that love is here to stay this time around. Don't let fear or doubt interfere. Trust in the divine, okay? All right. Yeah, you missed it, Ashley. It's okay. Then we got breakup. It says time apart is on the horizon. This may be short term or long term. This is for the best for you to be apart from your person, because you don't want this person coming in early or you coming in early and fucking up this connection. Because like I said, this is the person, this is your be all and end all, right? What did I say? This the person you gonna grow old with. I told you, with the enduring love card. All right. So let it play out the way that it's supposed to play out, and know that you're worth it, just like this person is worth it. Okay. All right, Aries, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and thank you so much for being here, and thank you for your patience. I love y'all. Bye.